Oh, you'll probably have to turn down the volume of this bot, I think.
Oh.
Which? Alright. To that Steam community. Quick.
Yep. Connect, please.
Oh, right. Last time you had some issues joining. Did we figure out what was going on?
No, but I'm trying to connect now when it's doing it again. Oh, wait,
Well,
no, wait. Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what was causing that. That was weird.
Alright, and where's my cursor? Come on. Why are you lagging like this? Stop this. There we go. Don't lag, please. Thank you. I would appreciate the not lag.
All the lag.
No. Please, no lag. Please.
Hey, Alex.
Hello.
Community
Hello.
workshop.
What am I doing?
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Working on something. Good.
I got my drinky drink here too, so I'm ready for shenanigans.
Heck yeah. I got fun stuff. Good.
I should go get a drink. I'll be back.
Go get
That
a
too.
drink.
Maybe I should too.
Okay.
Yeah, I got fun stuff for today. Did some work.
Some work.
Committing tax evasion.
Yeah, tax evasion. Alex, you have so many inspirations. I don't know if you knew that.
I have some. I think I was gonna cash them out once I was close to the next like piety threshold.
Okay, yeah, you're at 18 piety and you're holding on to 5 inspiration at the start of the session.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Give me a moment here.
Cool.
What? I just need to.
What I
Add
did
with you
is
guys.
I confused myself because I joined a game of life because apparently I have another friend who's playing right now and I joined their game and started taking the money from the game of life and just shoving it in my pile.
Nice.
Yeah.
It derailed someone's game. Oh, is that the Steam friend code?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It'll make it easier because I can do the link through that and then actually open up the thing through Steam.
Yeah, so I click this.
So I don't feel like logging in again on my browser.
There you go.
Go. Thank you.
And while people are joining, let me BRB.
Also gonna grab a drink.
You're pretty quiet.
Platform Brewing Company Haze Jude. Pretty good. Pillowy pineapple juice described as.
Is it like an ale or what is it?
Yay, but it's like very light on the hops, so it's actually pretty good. It just tastes like very IPA-ish taste and pineapple juice. Pretty good.
Cool.
Hello?
Hey there.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Spent the last 2 hours trying to fix my 3D printer.
How'd that go?
Well, it's not printing.
Oh.
But that's because it's turned off. I don't know if it's working yet. I did not really feel like babysitting it during D&D today. So tomorrow I'm gonna babysit it, make sure it works, but I just got this massive blob of filament and it just like, it's been failing for some reason, and it's, you know, the joys of having a 3D printer.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your sympathy.
That's what I'm here for.
I just sat back down. Sorry to hear about your 3D printer, Ian.
We're all sorry, Ian. We're all
Yeah.
sorry.
With this music, it just sounds like R.I.P. the 3D printer. Salute that 3D printer.
Lay it to rest.
Right, laying it to rest. These are the final.
It was my brother.
I knew that printer well.
Mostly, I just don't want to have to replace parts. Because, like, the parts that I need to replace would need to replace are, like, the mildly expensive ones. The, like, $75 to $100 parts. Which is not fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a not good time.
Yeah.
I had to get my feet or whatever.
Your foot?
Feet.
Your foots?
Get all the feats.
Yeah. Yeah, my feet.
Get Quentin Tarantino in on this one. Maybe some Dan Snyder. Although I don't know if we want to associate with that.
No, please.
Glenn, do you know what footy you want?
I added a Great Weapon Master.
Your mic is really muffly.
Really?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Okay.
That's not just me, right?
No, yeah.
No,
you-
it is a
You
little
do
Doesn't
sound
work him
muffled.
too.
I don't know how to fix that.
I legit thought you said something about eating, and I thought everyone was just giving you a hard time talking about feet. But I think you are actually talking about feet.
To adjust my screen.
Is that better?
Not
No.
really.
Did you try just unplug it and plug it back in or something? That might do it.
It sounds like you have two different mics and it's on the wrong mic. And or your physical mic is like above your head or something.
Is that any better?
Oh,
There it
there
is.
we
Way
go.
better.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, so your feet, right? So if you click
Yes.
edit on your character sheet, right?
Yeah, I added it.
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
You want to click on the one that says clown feet?
This is yeah.
Stop.
Gives you +7 to honk.
I only pick ones that increase my piety towards Charlene, Goddess of Victory.
Oh my god. You're literally gonna get me smited by some god. Got it. Cool.
It would be really funny, though.
You say that, because you're not the one who's going to be smited.
Were you talking about
Just be
clown
a better
girl?
god, forehead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me get on that, sure.
I heard clown feet. Were you talking about clown girl honk heaven?
I really don't want to know what that is a reference to. So-
I do.
No,
It
I,
sounds awesome.
Felicity?
Sounds awesome.
oh, okay.
It's a Facebook group that got recommended to Kale one day.
I'm sorry?
I've seen my brother post about it too, like getting recommended that. I don't know what it is. It's fucking notorious.
Clown girl honk heaven?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Nice.
Dude, they're
It might-
into the Clussy.
It might be like a pre-OnlyFans thing where they did it on Facebook instead of OnlyFans. For some reason.
I see.
Please don't. I hate everything
Holy
about
shit.
You
The
don't want
clown
the
thoughts.
that. The clown thoughts, yes.
It's a different kind of cream pie.
Stop! Stop! I am not inebriated enough for this, please.
Me neither, but here I am.
Well, Kane, if you didn't already have a vibe check, here you go.
Yeah, no, this is perfectly fine.
You'll get along here then.
Yeah, for sure.
God damn it. Trying to give a good first impression, guys. Jesus Christ.
Hell
What are
no.
those?
I think I did.
Okay.
So we're
All
good.
right, cool. It's fine. All right. Anyways, it's 6:01. Let's go.
So anyway, Kale, I forgot to ask.
Uh-huh.
What are piety bonuses for following Charlene? Because that would dictate my choice.
That is a great question. If we were to do that, I would I would have to edit it. Well, actually, no. Well, I'm stupid. I'm thinking too dumb, too small brained. I already have something for that. So, Charlene at the moment is not a goddess. Sad, I know. However, so gods in Theros, they, as we discovered last session, they get their powers from everyone believing in them. The more people believe in them, the more power the gods have. They are in equal tow with their existence with mortals, right? So as of now, I think we have, is it 2? It's you. You're a follower.
Yeah, me and Kozar, I think.
Yeah. So
The royal bodyguard.
so as of now, there wouldn't be anything. But just hold on to that thought. Don't worry. I've been thinking. I've been scheming.
Okay.
But as of now, you would just lose all your piety from your gods.
We're letting him cook.
Let him cook. Yeah, let him cook.
Yeah, we'll let him cook. I'll let him cook for right now, you know? I think once the Goddess of Victory really can just, like, actually sucker punch, that would be, like just go up and walk up and just punch, I don't know, anybody. It'd be funny.
Okay, just One Punch Man. That's your bonus. There we go.
All right, so quick.
Are you saying that happens right now?
No, I mean, not right. No.
No, I meant with losing the piety.
If you were to decree Mogus, or Iris in Palamon's case, and say, I now follow Charlene, you would lose all your piety.
What we need to do is toe the line.
Again, just hold on to those thoughts. Don't worry,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
got
let him
you.
cook. Let's bait our time. I think let's let him cook, and then I think there might be some religion changing going on.
Yep. So, quick recap last session. So we came here to Akros. We fought some snake men down in the secret dungeon underneath the prisons. Turns out Phaenax and Farika are scheming to kind of forcefully change some people into snake men in order to help spread Farika's influence. That led you to discover the identity of the Executioner, aka Denari, who you came here, and after a series of events, you ended up smacking down her as well. Near the end of that last session, you found a jar that contained a little baby kraken, and as well as some notes from the Oracle ordering Denari to trade this baby kraken to a merchant in Meletis for travel to an island to obtain the quote-unquote item. That was sort of the more larger plot thingies from last time, but since we just did all that and a large god's influence was taken down, since you smacked down Denari, we are going to be doing this. Once I go to my music, and I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Perfect. Let me make a save here. Perfect. You all find yourselves back, boof, to the realm of the gods in Nyx. Surrounded, of course, by all of your gods again. Afara steps forward again and asks you all, now that Farika's influence has dissipated over the area that you're in, for an update to ask what you have discovered.
Leader.
Oh
Tell her what we discovered.
I mean, we need her to get used to speaking to the gods. She'll be one soon.
Oh my fucking. Okay, anyway.
These are your peers.
Oh, okay.
Your peers. Excuse me.
Excuse me while I just scream into a pillow. Anyways, so I tell them how, we tell them about the defeat of the man, of course, doing the Snakeman. We tell them about our defeating Lieutenant Denari, and how, and also about the baby Kraken that we found and how it was plotted to be traded away. And, we also Wait, hold on. I wrote down here something about last week. The Council of Centessa? No, that was something different. Sorry.
Satessa, that was I think that was one of the prisoners you freed from the jail cells.
Yes.
He's reporting back to the council.
Right. And yeah. So yeah, I essentially say all of that, but in a much more graceful way, as I am, taking a knee and bowing my head to my goddess, Farah.
So you mentioned the item, I assume?
Yes, I do mention about the item.
Everyone make an insight check for me.
Insight check.
Okay.
Where's
17.
21.
22.
I got an 8.
I got a rock.
13.
Theon, you're just staring down Mogus. You're trying to square up them.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Ooh, good job.
Are you using Flash of Genius?
Yep.
Save it. Yeah. Save Flash of Genius.
Okay.
So for our 20s there, Alfred and Kai. So as Charlene is describing everything that's happened so far, notably when she is describing that the cult is after some sort of item on some sort of isle out in near the Dakra Isles. In the back here, you see Erebos. You see him mouth something. He mouths the words, "the pandemonium." That's just what you notice. And Charlene mentions the item. Afara, after you mention the item as well, Charlene, Afara looks to the other gods. And it seems like in silent agreement, they agree upon something, can't quite tell. Obviously, they must have been talking beforehand, but upon mentioning of that, they tell you all that they are demanding you to make finding this item that the Cult of Frozen Faith wants to be your top priority. Specifically, the gods believe that this item is a little medicine box called a Pyxis. 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 They say that when you get to wherever you're going, that you'll know it when you see it, but they very, very, very sternly tell you to not touch it. When you find the Pyxis, do not touch it. If you do, this could result in not only your own deaths, but potentially causing chaos and death throughout all of Theros. Afara turns to Perforos, who unsheaves something from his little satchel and hands you all down a little bag. She tells you to carefully place the Pyxis when you find it into this bag, and it will contain its influence. This bag is a bag of holding, essentially. And the Perforos hands that down to you, Zaz.
I understood. When we find the item, touch it.
No, okay. I was about to say, I look over at Theon and be like, don't you fucking touch
I say,
it.
no, we slip it into this void bag that this man has held me. This awesome man named, my god, Perforos.
Farah's eyes white light radiant, and basically thaumaturges her voice to encompass all of your being to tell you to not touch it. Doing so, you will decry your gods and therefore us, and you will lose your god's favor. Do as we say, and you shall be rewarded.
Wait, I have a question. How do we get it in the bag if we can't touch it?
She's... Good.
I just look over at Theon and I just kind of whisper under my breath, like, we'll figure it out. Just chill.
They tell you that the Pyxis is a small medicine box, no bigger than the size of maybe a hand. More than the size of like a hand and a half, let's say. That you could easily, use maybe your large axe over there, Theon, to shove it in there, but just don't physically touch it. Oh, 1 second.
We'll just use these oven mitts.
Where did you get oven mitts from?
Oven mitts. Before the gods dismiss you, they want to congratulate you on a job well done. Oh, the pandemonium. Yeah,
Cool.
the pandemonium, specifically Erebos had mouthed. The gods want to give you one last gift, and etherealized upon the little altar that you're at is none other than this satyr man right here. Dimo. Dimo, you are making your grand entrance. Did you decide on a god to worship, by the way?
Oh no, he's not worshiping here at the moment.
It's all.
We will have a third devotee soon.
And Farah tells you that this satyr is a great wizard with vast knowledge. He'll be an excellent addition to your group in order to obtain this item. That you should utilize his powers. The gods look to you for any last questions or anything else you need to ask before they dismiss you.
Okay, I'm bowing in front of Iris, and I say, "Oh, Iris, with massive pecs and spear so sharp."
He flexes at you, shows you his big guns.
I wink at him. I ask him, in my studies, I've heard of something entitled the Pandemonium. Do you know what that is? Oh, great pet god from the sky.
Well, if he was wearing a helmet, maybe you could read his facial features, but his body language seems to be unnerved when you mention that. He says, no, nothing to be worried about. Not heard of any such thing.
My god says it. My god says it.
Plus one piety there.
Yeah, baby. I love him.
I asked just, is there, what else can you tell us about the box or the item we're going to retrieve?
They tell you that the way there will probably be treacherous, and that they suspect that other gods are also trying to guard it. They tell you that if it isn't obvious, that the gods themselves cannot touch this item. And that's all the information they give you currently from that.
Are we worried that other gods may be working with Farika and the Cult of Frozen Faith to?
Yes, that's what you had received the previous time y'all were here. That there are definitely other gods probably working with Farika. We know Phaenax has contributed, a trickster god.
Yeah.
But unsure of the others.
Okay.
All right. And if that is good, the gods will dismiss you and snap you back to reality.
I
There
twirl
goes
him.
gravity.
Every time.
Every time. Every single time.
Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot. I wanted to ask my god if it was guarded by a mind goblin.
That's oddly specific.
Piety.
If you want to pray to Iris, he'll tell you no.
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 As long as it's not a mind goblin, that's fine.
Of course.
I just like imagine like a very like formal prayer and then just this booming voice. Just no.
No.
Dimo, what do you think? How do you imagine yourself doing? What do you think you were doing before you were etherized into Nyx, the realm of the gods, then told by the gods that hey, you're with these guys now?
More than likely, Deimos was kind of just more than likely just minding his own business, just like going through like some some ruins or like just some ruins of some area, just like looking for like different runic sigils that he could like probably copy.
Gotcha. And then
he just got whisked up, and you're just like, Well, okay, now this is happening.
Well, gang, here you are. You got a little satyr partner. If you want to introduce yourselves and/or explain anything that's going on, because I imagine Dimo's probably pretty confused.
Yeah, no, he's confused, definitely. Just like,
This is our leader, Charlene.
Please
I'm
don't.
Zaz.
Our wise
Okay.
and absolute goddess of victory
No.
summoned you as a champion.
Okay, look, hold on. First of all, hello, Dimo. My name is Charlene, or please just call me Lynn. And second of all, please don't listen to what this large lion says, or the or Palamon over there. Just don't listen to what they say. Just
oh, well, why not?
no, you can make your. I'm
Exactly. We're people too. Come on, leader.
The goddess of leadership is speaking. Do not ask questions unless she gives you leave.
I see no goddess
I'm
here.
just curious of why.
Look, I'm merely saying that you are free to make your own choices and your own decisions in this party, and that you should not be influenced by the words of two very stubborn other members of this group.
Heretic.
In any
I
news,
just like
we
to
have
let
a
other
meeting
people
later
speak.
today.
What were you saying, Dimo?
I said, don't worry about that. I just like to hear other people speak.
Okay.
You just like to hear it? What? Excuse me?
I just like to hear other people speak. That's about it. Oh, hold on. There we go.
That's
Um,
fine.
I just like to hear other people speak, is all.
That's fine.
Well, speak I shall. Hello, I'm Alfred Dryden, follower of the Abd God Iris. Very devout devotee. Please be mindful of those two heretics that are trying to turn a mortal into a god. Ugh.
Oh, that is quite interesting, actually. But, the name's Demos. So you already pretty much heard about that. But, I, tend to work with runes a lot. It's been a lot of things for me lately, mainly because, my parents kind of got me into it. But that's besides the point. I hope that, I guess, come to use from these gods, I guess. Kind of just pulled me out of nowhere.
Wonderful, wonderful. Cool. Okay. So with all that, we kind of looted some shite already. What is our plan, party? Do we want to report back to Tyrannica?
I do.
Already.
Is there actually
Yeah,
gold
head
here?
back to-
Can I?
Roll 2d20s.
Let's fucking go. I do not want cookies. Goodbye. D&D Beyond.
They're so good.
15.
Times 10, so there's 1,500 gold there.
Damn.
That's 150.
Wow.
Woo.
I meant the other one, the other number.
Times 100.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, cool. There's 1,500 gold.
Math
How many
is
of us
hard.
are there?
What?
Everyone
7.
gets a fair share.
7.
You do not have to give me any gold, please.
Oh, that's right.
No.
We need to give Charlene
No.
2 times the
No,
amount of
no,
gold that everyone
no,
else gets.
no.
Yeah,
No.
the tax rate's 15%. Sorry to tell you.
No, please do
Uh,
no.
I don't-
214 gold a person.
I don't believe in gold to non-god creatures.
So, Charlene gets 425 gold.
No,
I
no.
get nothing.
No. I would
How
like.
much gold do I get? Because I'm going to take my
215.
gold.
215.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
250.
I'll take all of it.
I'll take my share of the gold.
I would like to give 215 gold back to Palamon, please. Because yeah, I would like to. Just...
My goddess has blessed me with payment.
No,
My lady.
I'm wondering how much gold has been left in the ether between all this back and forth. Like,
I've been tracking it because she doesn't want it, so I
okay,
have
good.
it.
Okay, good.
It's like, please stop this.
I offer my 200
that-
and as another what is it? A tenth?
Tithe?
Tithe.
Yeah, you have to tithe.
Tithe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I don't
Yeah,
want
that
that
one.
either.
Well, you have to
What is
accept.
what is my lady's tithing percentage?
Nothing.
Nothing is what we're left with. Okay, 100%.
No!
I understand.
She drives a hard bargain.
She really drives a hard bargain.
Demanding religion.
Please.
Going to debt with this religion.
I'm not.
Man,
Charlene's just like sitting on a throne, just like why? I didn't want any of this.
Technical royalty, am I right?
Hover over
She's
Charlene's
basically the
menu.
Dubus Goobus Winnie the Pooh at this point.
She's like, why am I the king now? Please stop.
Why am I ruling everything?
I don't like
Oh.
this. Let's just go back to Tyrannica, please, before you guys do anything else.
I can turn the candles a different color. Let's go, baby.
Yo.
Alrighty, we will head back to Akros, aka our Rome D&D-ified kind of place. Let me go ahead and delete some of these stinky little stinkers. I believe we have a certain head of a certain denarii on a certain pike. Is that right, Theon?
Yeah, Theo.
On my
What?
javelin.
Wonderful, wonderful. Showing Tyrannica that you did the deed.
We did the deed. We beheaded the lady. Respectfully.
Of course. Batting women with respect.
Respectfully.
I put it over my shoulder and I toss it on the ground.
Oh, okay. I guess that's not really respectful anymore, but okay.
Excellent.
We only do things respectfully.
We only do
True.
things respectfully, okay?
That includes worship.
No. Please.
Okay, so I have an idea for a grand entrance with this head.
Sure, what you got?
Okay, so I say we wait. You know, let her kind of sweat where these guys at, and then I'll bust open the doors. I'll turn all the candles gold, and I'll give her finger guns as we come in, and be like, "We did it, bitches!" And then we can hoist the head up and down like it's dancing, and we can sing some songs.
I'm so down for this, dude.
Yeah,
Holy
You
shit.
gotta dual class and bard after this, Glenn.
I will. Oh my god, I can't wait.
You already have the charisma for it, yeah.
Yo, Alfred, do you want to borrow Horsey and ride in on horseback?
Oh fuck yeah, I do.
Here you go. Here's, you can borrow Horsey.
Dan won't understand what's going on, so he'll just join in.
As good as I can try my best.
All right,
Because
you
I
ready? You ready,
I
bitches?
have a magical.
I'm so ready. I'm ready to be your hype squad.
Okay, so go ahead, describe your entrance.
Okay, first I'm going to use thaumaturgy to swing the doors open because I can do that.
Right.
And then this catches her attention, I'm sure. And then she's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna scream, "Are you ready for this?" And then I turn the candles gold.
Right, like,
Hold on 1 second. Hold 1 second. I got you. This one, right? Yep, this one. Okay, so one. I gotta set you up. I gotta set you up.
Yeah.
Is it the Megamind entrance?
All right, go ahead.
Thaumaturgy, blow the doors open. I scream, "Are you ready for this?" Now the candles are gold, and now we just fucking rush in, dancing, holding the head.
I'm lifting my javelin up in the air.
I refuse to dance. Also, I'm just gonna walk in sulking.
Oh, I'm dancing.
I'm doing the fiercest dabbing, and then I crossfade to some nice flossing.
I go up to
Satyr, it
her.
is in my nature to dance along with these guys.
I'm
Naturally.
I turn
I'm
around,
amused
I
by
twerk.
this and just begrudgingly walks like trails in with the.
I'm
the-
literally
the
just
end of
gonna-
the group.
Yo, I'm doing the worm, baby. Let's
I'm
go.
twerking in front of Tyrannica.
I'm literally just gonna hide here in the back of the throne room, like shaking my head, like I'm not a part of this. Is that
right, baby.
working?
Yeah, I'm twerking.
So, Tyrannica, with the utmost, most annoyed, stern, no-feeling face ever, watches the entire party, literal party, happen before her, and at the conclusion. God damn it! I can't. Fuck. Fuck. At the conclusion of this, she will ask for the javelin holding Denari's head.
I give a cut off for it to be over.
I'll go up and then go on one knee and raise the javelin.
Jesus.
I give her finger guns.
I'm still doing the worm.
I'm still standing in the back, just like.
Wait a second. Where's our leader?
No.
Wait, has someone seen the Goddess of Victory?
Oh, this would be a good time for her to talk. Where is she?
Please. Why do you?
The Goddess of Leadership is
There
back
she is.
there, I believe.
Yeah, she's back here.
Oh, she is. Oh, yeah, she's back there. Tyrannica,
right
Miss
here. She's right here,
Tyrannica.
guys.
Our leader's over here.
But explain the
This is
dance.
what we were told to do.
Explain the dance.
No.
Yeah,
I did not.
She really wanted us to party hard because
That
we,
is
thought
not
we
what I
accepted
said
that.
at all. That is literally not what I said.
I thought the song choice was a bit much, but it worked out in the end.
While you're all saying that to her, you see Tyrannica take the head of Denari off the pike, inspect it, and toss it into the nearest brazier, inflaming the head. She sits back down on her throne, she looks to you all, and she says, "So are you done?"
Party's never over, baby.
No.
True. Do the worm again.
Charlotte did plan a part 2, but we don't need to do that unless you want to.
What was that, Dimo?
No, I was just laughing.
Okay.
I was gonna say Kai approaches Tyrannica. I apologize for my comrades' disrespectful entrance.
Disrespectfully. This is.
Oh, disrespect. We're just excited. We have a whole
Yeah.
severed head.
I mean, how is it disrespectful to do exactly what we were told to do by our leader?
Exactly.
And then I just bring up. I believe we had an arrangement that you would agree to dispose of the research if we brought you the head of Denari.
She motions for her fire priest to bring back the same documents. Tyrannica, in good faith, walks up to you, Kai, shows you the documents. They appear to be the same ones that you saw before. And she hands them over to you and points towards the same brazier that has the skull of Denari now inflamed in it, too.
Nice.
I'm gonna toss him in that fire.
And the documents go up in flames.
Nice.
Nice.
I thank Tyrannica for holding her into the deal.
And she thanks you all for doing the same. She says that unless you have anything else to ask of her, Akros has some reforming to do. Obviously, there's been some absences, some openings currently, and we need to do a little bit more investigating into our own forces. That's going to take up some time.
I say I have a quick question for you, if you don't mind.
And what is that?
Have you ever heard of something called the Pandemonium before?
Tyrannica looks over to her fire priest. Fire priest kind of looks down at himself. He motions like, one moment. He goes into the back. He comes out. He's got like a handful of scrolls. He's like going over all of them, opening one, another. He's going, nah. Until he finally comes to one. A very ancient, old-looking scroll. He opens it up. And all it is are some etchings. The etchings appear to be what look like to be mortals. So like people, tiny little people drawn, holding what appears to be a small little box with gigantic gods hovering over them. The only text that is on the page is the Pyxis of Pandemonium. The fire priest tells you, I apologize, this is all we have in the matter. I thought I had heard that at some point, but this is the only thing that we have are these etchings here.
I very much appreciate that. Do you mind if we borrow it?
Does look interesting.
Priest looks over to Tyrannica. Tyrannica gives him the approval and hands you the scroll.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. I blow him a kiss.
He blows one back.
Nice.
Oh,
This is
Sword
wrong,
begins.
baby.
I was gonna say this is a safe space, okay?
Don't let cringy people on the internet fool you. Fucking Rome and Greece were gay as fuck.
Hell yeah, they were.
Fair.
Cool. You've received that. Is there anything else you need to ask Tyrannica before you make your way back to Melitus?
I'll ask her, have you ever seen a party that great before? And do you ever need us to throw you one for special events?
She says no, and very much so no. She'll save that for the Meletians to plan the parties.
Because I'm upset I turned the candles green.
They're green now.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Just remember. I'm walking backwards. Just remember what we've done here in the name of Charlene, your best
Look,
friend.
she gives you a hard stare, trying to give Charlotte a hard stare.
I just like put my hand over my face, like, and I wait, like, just like, no, don't even, no, please.
The strongest alliance in all of the land.
This isn't right, please.
And as we leave, I just want to say again, this is all Charlene's fault. It was great to see you again. And I leave.
I don't know why
You
you
just
hate.
kind of like walks up, just like, hey, I'm new here.
You have two factions within your own party who are like devoted to you and opposing you.
Listen, goddess of leadership, I have to say that's not very leaderly to have two factions in your party.
I would not.
You're really disappointing. You're slightly disappointing.
Oh my
I
your
think
devout
she's part of the
followers.
faction that's against Lynn's godhood.
I'm just gonna, you know what? Charlene just bows to Tyrannica and says, like, until we meet again, and then she just quietly leaves the room. just mumbling, just like, I can't fucking believe this. Jesus Christ.
Moose is still like low key jigging out his way out.
Still do a little jig. Hell yeah.
Just like butt scooting all the way out, like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like a dog on the floor, just
No, not like that.
Not butt scooting, but
Not that type of butt scooting.
that's what I imagine.
No.
I join in.
No.
Theon would do that. That's true. He would rub his ass on everything on the palace.
That's not
Like,
what I'm thinking.
What are you doing, Molly?
Jeez.
Leon just fucking spraying everything in the palace. Like, mine. Mine.
Fuck.
Good job, Theon.
No, like there. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, gotcha.
There. That's what I'm thinking.
All right. So unless anyone else had something to say to Tyrannica, you leave the Palatial, and you're currently in the city of Akros. Was there any business or anything you wanted to attend to before departing?
We should probably take a rest before we head back to Melitus.
I updated my character with some very good titles as well, since everybody else has titles.
Oh, let's see.
I love it.
Hell
Lover
yeah.
of candles, indeed. Same. All right, but no, I have nothing that I want to do here left in Akros.
Sure. As former champions of the Ironian Games from the couple days before, you're allowed to stay at the inn for free if you all want a long rest.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Excellent.
Yeah, the end.
Kami-sama, what did we decide making a new weapon, like a new weapon and plus 3ing it cost?
Let me consult the sheety sheet.
A short sword in this situation, potentially.
Okay, so normal short swords are brand new from scrap.
Yeah, in order so that way I can plus 3 it.
Okay, so normal short sword is 10 gold. So plus 3. Oh, that's not the right one. Where's my sheet? There we go. All right, so the black pearl, which gives a +1. So every black pearl added is a +1. So that would be 1,500. So 1,510 gold.
500?
Yeah.
Okay. And also a quick question. I looked on my sheet here and I see that I have plate +1, and I was reading the sheet again here and it says that I don't think, does Black Pearl give +1 to armor as well?
I think I did do that. I think so. What did I
'Cause
write here?
I think it says weapons and focuses get +1. Unless this is my old one.
Let's see. No, it does, because my other game they got +3
Okay.
armor. So yeah, you're good.
Oh, cool. So I can spend some more money to improve. Okay, I would like to hey hey Zaz, are you
Yeah.
busy are you busy?
How much money were we supposed to get from that 1,500?
215.
Yeah, 215.
215. All right, what's up?
Hey, you want to do some forging for me, my buddy?
Sure, you and anybody else in this fine party where we love to worship the goddess of leadership.
Excellent.
Ooh, you forge? What you make?
I would like to could
Anything you want?
I'm gonna give you 25. If I guess, yeah. Do you want me to give you material? Do you want me to go source materials, or do you want to? If I give you money, is that okay?
Give me all the stuff, and I'll run to my poppy's house, and I'll forge everything for you.
Cool. Could you? I have a short sword on me, and then if I give you my plate, could you +3 both of these?
Sure.
And then on the short sword, I'll put Iros's grasp on that as well.
Okay.
Thank you very much, good friend of mine.
Yeah. I will go work on that. I'll say, Dimo, do you need me to work on anything?
Yes, no, I got my trusty little twinkle hoof right here, and he just pulls out his staff. Just gives it a kiss. It just has like a bunch of like runes, just like carved into it.
Oh,
He just gives it a little kiss and everything. It's just like, it's the best thing I've ever made.
Okay.
Cool.
I landed perfectly at my house.
How many schmitems are you helping the craft there, Zazzy boy?
So he has at least 2, and I was gonna say I could upgrade my own self to plate, but I don't remember how much did you say plate was.
Plate armor?
Sorry, not plate. Like full heavy armor.
Yeah, plate's the heaviest heavy armor.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah.
Plate armor costs 1,500.
Oh, okay. I have 1,298. Okay. So we're giving. So Ian is spending a bunch of money to get +3 plate armor
and a +3 short sword.
Okay.
Cool. So two pieties for 2 items for Theros forging.
Okay.
Do I get do I get an additional piety for putting the same Iros enchant on a different weapon?
If you're making a brand new item with the Iris thing, sure.
Yeah, because I'm getting a +3 short sword.
Yeah, go for it.
Put Iris's grasp on it. Sweet.
Yep, go for it. Alrighty. Anything else before the conclusion of that day to mourn?
I don't. Not for me. I'm just getting a good night's rest.
Yeah, nothing for me.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go ahead and mark yourselves with a nice old long rest. You have earned that sleepy pie. Then come morn, we will go ahead and turn the clock a bit, unless there was something specific you wanted to do to just have us arrive right at Melitus 2 days later. Unless there was something in between that time frame you were trying to do.
Nope, nothing for me.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, I guess
Yes.
something that I maybe would want to do is Akros near the ocean. or is that more inland?
It's inland. It's up here. So
Melodis is port side. Okay.
yeah.
I guess maybe the only thing I'd look for is I'd like to see if I can find a maybe a better living situation for Krakatoa, my little baby Kraken. He's just in a little jar right now.
That would definitely be something you'd want to go to Melitus for sure.
Okay, then he'll be okay until we get to Melodis.
Yeah. You can buy maybe some little fishes from a market. Maybe drop them in there.
Okay, then yeah, I'll be good then. I just want to make sure Krakatoa is okay.
Absolutely.
Cool. Roll animal handling there, Palamon.
Sure. Ooh, come on, give me a good one. I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
He really wants to make sure Krakatoa is okay. Okay.
Yeah, with a 2, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take that 15.
All right. With that, the little baby Kraken snatches the fish out of your hand, eats it, and you can see its tiny little eyeball surface and just kind of stare at you.
Aw.
Kind of trying to get a read on you. It's not quite sure of you yet, but it's feeling calm. You get the vibe that it's calming down.
I'd like to say in Primordial, there, little guy. We'll get you situated soon.
And the Kraken just slinks back down in its inky jar.
Yummy.
I'll take that.
All right. Anything else before we fast forward that clock?
Now let's fast forward that clock.
2 days later.
2 days later.
Right. I was like, I can't do the voice from SpongeBob.
Me neither.
A little travel
2 days.
montage, draw a little line on the map.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
The red
Fist
line.
pumping.
Yeah.
Fist pumping the whole way.
Alrighty. Oh, a glorious leader. Do you want to explain what happened to your Meemaw, to our newest member?
Oh, right. I guess.
Yo, what's going on here?
Oh, all right.
It just goes down.
So, Dimo. So welcome to my home city of Melitus. I don't know if you've ever been here before, but this is where I was raised by my adoptive mother, Peros Sophia. Not too long. How long has it been now? About like a week?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. So about a week ago, my mother was petrified, as in like turned to stone by an unknown figure and taken from our home here in Melitus. She abducted, and so we are now trying to find a way to find her, figure out where she is, find her, unpetrify her, and bring her back.
That's no good. Yeah, no, see, I can see myself helping out with that.
Well, I thank you for your contribution, Demo. Like any help that we get for this is greatly appreciated, not only by me but also for my mother.
Anytime. If you run into any languages that you may not know, or just give it to me. I'll figure it out in no time.
Much appreciated. Thank you, Demo.
Alrighty, so we arrive back in the glorious city of Melichish. So to remind ourselves, we know that there is some Triton merchant that was looking to do a deal with Denari on behalf of the cult for voyage to an unknown isle to obtain the quote-unquote item. That's kind of the main thing that we know that's going on here. Your gods really want you to pursue that, but you all have your own free will, of course. So what do you want to do?
I do. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So if I'm getting this correctly, does Charlene have an understanding of this area?
Yeah, Charlene, this is her home.
Okay, so I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm gonna ask her, do you know of any like priests or people that studied ancient texts?
I say we do have a number of priests here. Yes. And they would be. where would they be, DM?
The Dakota is the college.
Yes.
No.
I would like to personally go to the college to get these encryptions that we have, these sketches or whatever, looked at, because I'm a little concerned with what was told to us about the Pixis and the Pandemonium.
Sure. So, Alfred, you're going to go to the Dakota.
I will come
Gosh.
along as well.
Smart Boy Squad. Got it.
Might as well come find out.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, all the smart boys. Let's go.
Not being necessarily a smart boy, but having overheard the talk of the Pandemonium.
Yeah, and I'm curious about
Lawyer
it.
Nix, I
Well-
would like to follow too.
Maybe not smart boy, but a smart horse man.
Along the way, I say, my mother actually studied here with my other butter, and that is how they met.
Well, with
And,
your other butter? Is that what you said? Other butter?
Oh, fuck you. No.
Damn.
Sass gets really hostile in the
Don't talk about my mom.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry I snapped like that to you.
Oh.
So,
If you guys don't mind, I might go see if I can find us some boarding to the Dakron Isles. I am from there, and I might be able to find us some more reputable passage.
And see if you can
Yeah,
find me a
don't mind.
number 4, if you can.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. We can have my friend. You'll get the number 9 tonight.
Oh, I
Don't
can't-
worry about that.
Oh,
I lean
some
over to
number
Demo
3.
and I say, don't have any of that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't have any of it.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry, my brother in Iros. We will be dining like kings tonight.
I fist pump the air and kiss the sky.
I'll follow
He seems
Palamon
nice.
to see if maybe I can help him out using my connections here in Melitus.
I'm a
Having
body.
overheard the
Probably.
conversation about the about the number 9, I'd like to use my background to find food for myself for the evening.
Kai would literally rather scavenge.
Guy, it would make sense that you were scavenging along the way, especially
Okay.
knowing the kind of culinary delights that were going to be fed to you. Sure. Let's go ahead and start off at the college. So here in Melitus, the college is kind of split into separate sort of houses, I guess you could say. Different fields of study focus on different things. So the Elliptians, they focus on thought and politics. The Formalists focus on abstract entities such as number and theories. The Eurymedians, they emphasize logic and reasoning, rhetorical excellence. The Nycleans teach reason or destiny underlines all reality. The Naptians embrace the fine delights of life, pleasures of love and friendship, fine food, etc. So there's all different kinds of philosophers here. So what are we looking for? Where are we headed?
I would like to go with the one of reason first.
Reason. So the Eurymedians school emphasizes logical reasoning, rhetorical excellence, theories of ethics and virtue.
Yes.
Sure. So you can you find yourselves your way to the Eurymedian part of the Dakota there. There is a class in session there with the professor, although it looks like he is just about finished up. So you can, what do you want to do?
I'm going to just hang out in the back and politely wait for him to finish.
You hear the philosopher talk about mortals' relationships with the gods, how our relationship with the gods benefits one another, how it's sort of a coalescent thing going on, in that we should hail the gods as more so as, we'll say, benevolent assistants than all-powerful deities, while also recognizing that both require one another. And then he concludes that lesson.
I believe the gods are, I mumble to myself, oh, they are all powerful, whatever. What do I know? I go up to the professor and I say, excuse me, sir. I know this looks weird because I'm an inventor of clothing, but I've been studying something called the Pandemonium and have received some etchings that depict some strange situation of people holding a small box, and with some type of thing called the Pixis, that is a part of the Pandemonium. I was wondering if you knew anything about this.
The professor looks very surprised. Are you showing him the scroll that you got from
Yes.
Tranica?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
The professor is almost speechless and just sort of like staring at the etching that you got. Looks like he's reading over every single line and curve drawn into it, even feeling the texture of the paper itself, marveling at it. He looks up to you and says, "How did you acquire this?"
He just asked.
We acquired it on as a reward for a previous mission that we were on in Akaros.
He says, "Come with me to the library."
Hell yeah!
Leads you over to
Library.
the Books of Learning Center. Reaching the library, he starts to go through the shelves. He's just throwing books everywhere, looking at the cover, saying no, looking at another one, no, and just throwing them down on the ground, almost hitting you all. Everyone make dexterity saving throws.
Alrighty.
22.
Do I see, 7.
20.
Oh, all right.
Let's see. Kai, you take 3 bludgeoning damage as one book bonks you in the head.
Does the book at least look interesting?
It is on the you know what? You know the Kama Sutra? It's that, but in Roman time. So that's on you if it's interesting.
I uncomfortably throw it away.
Oh, interesting. So, what if I do?
Dimo's like, ooh. Finally, after dodging a missile array of books headed your way, the professor you've been talking to finally says, "Here, this one." Kind of hidden away in the back of the library under a mountain of other books, he produces a very ancient-looking tome. On it is written in a language that... Do any of you speak Primordial?
I do.
I do.
Okay, so Dimo and Alfred, both of you speaking Primordial, that is what it's written in. Primordial is a language spoken by ancient Therians in the day, and that's what this appears to be from. Text from ancient times in Theros. Using the etching that you received, the professor pours through the tome until he comes across a page that has the same exact etching. And he says, here, I knew I've seen this somewhere. I can't believe you got... Is this the original copy? Holding the scroll in his hand.
It's just whatever they gave us. I have no idea. I don't study these matters as you do.
Can I do a history check and figure out how old this thing is?
Sure, go for it.
Alrighty.
This is at least 300 years old, given the kind of parchment it's been written on from the tomes you've read before.
Alrighty. Yeah, it is. Hopefully, it's around 300 years old. Guess I'm guessing.
He said, the professor says, "Yes, very, very, very sharp of you there, young one." Look, he's like, he looks over to you all and he says, "Can I have this?" Pointing to the scroll that you gave him.
To Kai or to Alfred?
Alfred, I suppose, if Alfred had it.
Once we have a better idea of what's going on and we return from our travels, I will donate this to you. But in the meantime, I would like to keep it.
He says, "Please," he hands it back to you. "Please do so. This would be an excellent addition to our collection here."
I would be happy to do this for you in a later time, for sure.
Yep. He says, "Well, here's the tome that we found here. Whatever information you want to glean, feel free to read it there. Although a lot of this is sort of just junk and gibberish, not really anything too interesting. But I would love to have that original copy. Just keep me in mind, please."
Will do. Is there anything specifically, because you're giving us a tome, but what have you, as a professor, have understood about this etching in your studies? What should we gain from this, and what exactly is the Pixis?
Pulling up the scroll you gave him and going through the tome at the same time. He's reading through and he's like, this says something about mortals battling with the gods, using the Pixis. I don't know. It's all just gobbledygook. I don't think if we fought the gods, none of us would really be here right now, would we?
I guess not, but that's the thing that happened in the past. I don't know if this is too much information because I'm not the smartest guy, but I will say that we're supposed to be looking for something called the Pixis.
He says, well, he's flipping through the tome. It says right here that Thassa, and he's reading through it all. It says, Thassa, goddess of the sea, Karanos, goddess of storms, and Heliod, goddess of the sun, locked it away on some unknown location to mortals 3 centuries ago. So, good luck.
Is there any indication of where it was locked? Like an area, island, something?
He says, reading through the tomes, he says, I couldn't quite tell you. I mean, if Thas is involved, he could be out at sea. I doubt it's on the sun, and I don't suppose that it could be held by a storm cloud, so if this Pixis is real, it's probably lost out at sea somewhere.
Would you mind if we borrowed this tome for a bit and brought it back when I give you back the scroll?
And looking around, trying to see if there's anyone else, he's like, yes, feel free, just make sure I get that copy.
Oh, I promise. Is there anybody else you know of in the college that has studied these ancient texts?
He's looking over the book, looking at the binding. He says, given what we have here, this appears to be one of the oldest tomes we have. And I'm not sure if there's anyone else who'd know more than I would.
All right. Well, I thank you for your time, and you will reap the rewards for your help.
The copy, that original copy, my reward specifically.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Just don't forget
Iris be praised.
Oh yeah, quick question. How much for this? And he holds the book out of the Kama Sutra.
He's like, oh, that's interesting. You can just take that.
Oh, thank you very kindly.
He's like, good day to you all, and remember, that's mine. We made a deal, right?
It's a deal. I never go back. I am a pious man.
He's like, great. He looks at the sundial strapped to his wrist. He says, oh, I'm late.
Late for what, sir?
My next class.
Oh, well. Shit.
He runs off.
Well, the good news is, peeps, we have this tome, and again, I'm not the smartest guy in the world here, but I think there's more in this, and this professor's letting on. I'm going to stay here in the library for a little bit and read through the tome.
I might as well help you out.
Beautiful.
Being a proprietor of many ruins and stuff, I tend to know a little bit about history.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So while you guys are doing that, let's pass it back to the others over here. So Palamon, Lynn, and Theon, we're heading to the docks, is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I am kind of just spreading rumors of Charlene, the victories to the populace.
Make a religion or persuasion check there, Theon.
What's worse? They're probably the same. First. Oh, that's... Wait, why is my... Next? 7.
Some people tell you to fuck off and go away, but others seem curious to know more, and those who garnered interest asked you, how do we learn more?
You go talk to Palamon.
They say, huh? Who?
And I point at him and the horn.
Palamon, while you're with Lynn walking over to the docks, you're approached by, we'll say, 4 people. They like to be very down in their luck. They're definitely not of the upper class here in Melitus, and they say that the Theonin said to ask you about this Lynn that he's been talking about.
thumbs up at.
Did he mean that Lynn? Did he mean Charlene, the goddess of leadership? Is that who he meant?
Yeah.
Okay. One moment, please. I'm gonna look over to Lynn. I'm gonna say, hey Lynn, I gotta take care of some important business. My contacts are up the pier. If you wanna, I'll be there in probably about half an hour or so. If you wanna start looking around, you wanna tech to your people, we can talk about that. We can compare later.
I just sigh and I say, yeah. Please don't cause any trouble.
I won't. Don't worry. Not in your hometown.
God damn it.
I just have
This is a holy site.
I just have a small
holy
aneurysm. But I say, okay. So I will continue to walk to the pier.
Okay, so
So
Palamon.
anyway, Charlene, the goddess of victory, as I turn to the people.
Yeah. What are you gonna tell the people?
I am gonna tell them. I was gonna tell the people that I'm not surprised to hear that you maybe haven't heard of Charlene, the goddess of victory, the goddess of leadership. I mean, they're so synonymous with her that it's hard for me to. I often will switch the two, but she's up and coming in the pantheon. If you get in early, you'll be there for big things. That's all I'll say.
Oh,
Oh
my god.
Going scam, you get it early.
It's like a multi-level marketing scheme.
Right? I'm like, what is happening?
Lin coin.
Yeah, Lin. And if for the most devout, we also have bath water.
No! No. Can I please turn around really quick and just shout that?
The bath water was a joke. I didn't actually say the bath water.
I draw the line at bathwater.
If I remember correctly, isn't Charlene's house over here?
Yes.
No, wait!
So the temple of Charlene is on the east side of the city near the outskirts. The gate will often be closed, but you could be kind of aside from the gate and pray in front of it. She'll bless you on any leadership related things, as well as guiding you as if you were a member of her party.
A little boy that you didn't see before steps behind one of them. He is missing an arm. He looks up to you, Palamon, and says, "Will she fix me?"
I'm gonna kneel down to the boy and I say, in the eyes of Charlene, there's nothing that needs fixed from you. She'll just teach you how to continue living your life as best as you can.
Oh.
I like that.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
I'm not making no roll for that. That's great.
I'm gonna whisper to Palamon, we do have a badge. You can make him a sweet arm.
What?
We do have a says. We can make him a sweet arm.
Make him a robo arm.
Okay, I will accept only that, and after that, I'm not accepting anything else.
The people thank you, Palamon, as they make their way to their new holy site.
Oh my god.
So, Lynn, Palamon, now you get to the market.
Yeah.
Or the docks here. What are we looking for?
So Lynn, you know some people here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, my guys are fairly obvious on who they are. I'd be looking for Tritons. Do we want to exhaust your contacts first, Lynn?
Yes. Let me see who I can find over here, who is familiar with, who I'm familiar with and will be more willing to, lend to our cause.
Sure.
Yeah, just make sure they know they're going to the Dakron Isles. I know that's not a very popular place for a lot of people to go.
Right. Just want to make sure I'm saying that Dakron Isles?
Yes.
Isles. Got it. I just want to make sure I'm saying that right.
Yep, Dakron right here in the map.
Oh. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So I'm going to walk over here to the docks, and I'm going to look for any familiar faces who are working along today.
So, Charlene, you, being with your connection, being that you grew up here and that you are royalty of Melitus, your family has good in with the harbor master. Specifically, when you need to import certain things, the harbor master makes sure that your household is one of the first to get them. You have that. Charlene and Palamon, another familiar face that you recognize is, do you remember in the Ironian Games, how there was a certain a Triton on the other team?
Yes. Oh, I remember her. She was hot. What's her name?
Nithreen.
Yeah, that's it.
She's there. Looks like she's standing by one of the ships. Some Tritons are unloading some goods, and she's checking off her manifest as they are unloading. So, Charlene, you know of the harbor master that you got in with, and then there's Nithreen, another person you recognize.
Alright. I'll approach the harbor master first. And I will say, "Good day, sir. May I ask a favor of you and your crewmen out here?"
Hi, Charlene. Sorry to hear about your mother. A terrible thing that. How can I help you?
Oh my god.
I say, thank you very much, harbor master. It's like your condolences are much appreciated, which is why I am in desperate need of a ship. We, my colleagues, my crew, party, my people.
My people.
My people.
My people.
My people and I.
Your followers.
No.
Yeah, your cult.
I was like, no.
Oh.
My people and I, we require a ship, and probably some extra crewmen to take us to the Dakran Isles. We believe that we might find a clue there to help me find my mother. Will you be able to help us in this?
Let me see something. He's going over some documents there, looking through. He's like, no, that one's due for Acros, that one's due for... Oh, hi, this one here. We got a little schooner. One of me mates has got the ick. He's gonna be sick for a while. I'm sure he could borrow that little sailing ship. As for crew, you could hit the taverns to see if any seafaring men are willing to come with you, but I don't have anyone to spare. But I got that little schooner for sailing, if that's what you're looking for.
I say that will be more than enough. Thank you very much.
Of course.
All right. I turn to Palamon and I say, "All right, we have a ship.
Very good.
Let's see what else we can do down here."
I have Lynn, I don't know if you remember Nithrin from the Ironian Games. She's over there. I don't know. She's as a fellow Triton, she's probably pretty seaworthy. We might be able to see if she knows anybody else that's looking to go back home.
Oh, that is a great idea. I'll let you do the talking here, just in case.
Okay.
Tritons would be the best seat
What's
have.
that, Thea?
And the Tritons would be the best crew to have.
Mm.
Oh, true.
We can also get the best food. I'm gonna hail her in Primordial, using an ancient Dakran Isles call, which roughly translates in common to "Hey baby, what's up?"
Hey, what's good?
Looking around disgustedly, but then seeing you, Palamon, she looks to chip her up and offers the same back call back to you. You go ahead.
I was going to continue.
Looks over to see Theon. So, Theon, you might remember killing Nithreen, is that right?
I killed the Minotaur.
No, I specifically knocked her out, unless you ran up and killed her after I knocked her out.
No, I only killed the Minotaur.
Okay. If you didn't kill Nithreen, then I'll never mind the other part of that then that's fine. She'll just kind of give you a look, but continue to talk to Palamon and say, "What brings you to Meletis, champion of the arena?"
I don't think anything of it as I continue in Primordial. My friends and I are looking to head back home. It's a little hard to. We can't really speak too much of it, but we do need to head back to. We need to head back to Dakron Isles. I noticed you here. I didn't know if we have a ship, but we're in need of some crew, and most of the rest of my friends, as you saw, are not exactly seaworthy. Was wondered if you wanted to either come back or if you were planning to go back, or you knew other people.
She says that she is due to make a stop at one of the Dakron Isles for some Tritons back home. She says, "Do you know where you need to go specifically?"
One moment. Lynn, do you remember where we had to go in the Dakron Isles? I don't remember exactly where. They just said
don't know.
Yeah, it's like that.
We don't know.
Told us.
Okay.
You don't know.
Okay, thank you, Kami-sama. Continuing back, I don't have a specific destination in mind, but once we're there, we can get around fairly easily.
She says, "Sure," looking over her manifest. She says, "How many are you looking to board?"
I got, let's see here. We're 7, right?
7
Yeah.
now, yes.
Yeah, we're 7 plus a horse.
2 horses.
Oh,
And
2
Molly.
horses. Yeah.
Two
Yeah, effectively
horses.
2 horses.
2 horses and a goat.
No, I'm talking about Lieutenant Horsey and Molly.
Oh, you're right. We have 3 horses.
No, I'm not
I'm
talking
kidding.
about
I'm
Kai.
kidding. One of them, but for logistics' sake, one of them is a centaur. So one of the 7 is a centaur for logistics' sake.
Oh my god.
She says, "Well, that's gonna put us probably right at capacity, but that's fine. If you're willing to give us 50 gold for each night of travel that we're out there, that's fine."
Wow,
Just-
that's expensive.
What do you expect that to run? Or how many nights do you expect to get there?
From here to here, that should be 3 nights as long as we're not impeded.
I step in and I say, "Here, I will give you those 3 nights ahead of time," and I give her.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on 1 minute, Charlene. Hold on 1 minute.
mhm.
I'm gonna attempt to barter.
Oh.
And be like, listen, I think 50 nights is pretty fair. 50 nights is. I'm gonna say to her, I think 50 nights is pretty fair in Primordial. For some people that you wouldn't know, but we've got. I'm trying to head back home here with my friends. I think that 40 is probably fair, right?
Persuasion.
I am very good in persuasion. Asterisk.
I was
I
gonna
have
say,
a good modifier. I have a good modifier. That doesn't mean I'm good in this.
I was gonna say, like, can I cast guidance on him? Oh.
You can,
God.
but hold on. I'm gonna do an initiative, or not initiative. I'm gonna inspiration as well.
Inspiration.
I would like to also cast guidance.
Alright, so is that both of them?
I have this one. I should have one left, which I think is
okay.
this guy.
There we go. Yep.
And then you're guiding me.
Yes, I am.
So, yeah, roll again with guidance.
All right.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You
Oh
got
my
plus
God.
2.
She tells you that it's 50 gold. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I-
Well, that's fair.
All right. I step in and I say, "Thank you for trying Palamon," and I give Nithreen the 150 gold ahead, and I say, and then I throw in an extra 10 gold for good measure.
So 150 times 7 is 1,050.
Yes.
Okay. And then, so you're giving her 1,060.
Yes.
All right, cool. She pockets it very unexpectedly, receiving a large sum of gold, which is fine. We will head out near the end of the night if we want to make sure that we still make it in time. Just make sure you're at the docks at, say, 7 p.m.
What time is it now?
We'll say 1.
Okay. Cool. Just enough time to have a number 9 before we leave. I say in Primordial.
Of course.
Hey, Primordial.
Alrighty, let's flip back to our others here in the Dakota. What's going on?
All right, so I mean, I'm reading the tome. I don't know what I'm learning from it, but I'm reading it.
Let's see. Dimo and Alfred, both of you make some history checks. Give me one history check between the two of you, or both of you roll, rather.
History.
Alrighty.
How good do we read this book?
Fuck. Timo's got 20, thank God.
Hey, dirty 20 there. Alrighty. So, Demo, here is, pouring through this is what you've learned, reading this ancient tome. I will just go ahead and copy and paste everything that I already had here directly into the chat for your notes, so you don't have to, like, memorize word by word what I wrote here.
Oh, good.
I'll just go ahead and read what I just posted in the chat. So it's an artifact created centuries ago by mortals who sought to oversee the gods, the Pyxis of Pandemonium, that is. The gods ultimately triumphed against the mortal insurrection by convincing the ancestors of the ruling class in Setessa, Akros, and Meletis to surrender the Pyxis. In exchange, the gods would gift them powers. Not all mortals were keen to abandon their fight against the gods. Brahm, an Akroan soldier, led a year-long resistance against the ruling classes and urged others to join him. The ruling class killed or captured those still rioting against the gods in that year. It's unknown what happened to Brahm or those who've been captured. The Pyxis is said to have a mind of its own and is only interested in chaos and destruction. The Pyxis does not heed any god's calls and is immune to their influence. Therefore, it cannot be destroyed by any means the gods know of. Some say that Thassa created a massive island somewhere out at sea to house the Pyxis. Kuranos ensured that it was protected by unending storms. That is what you learned about the Pyxis of Pandemonium.
Hi.
Alright, I'm just going to be, okay. Basically just gonna try to give a quick rundown of that.
Oh, shit.
It's just like, this item itself, it just can't really exactly be destroyed even by the gods, apparently.
Oh my god, this is not good. Alright, we need to meet up with our people, and we need to let everybody know what this is, because this something's fishy here.
Well, it sounds like bad news.
Alright, I fucking bolt. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just gonna run.
Hey, wait up!
You know they were headed to the docks.
Okay, great. I'm heading right to the docks. I look disheveled.
What about the other three?
Yeah,
I was looking for what was it? Tomes of petrification. Anything on petrification?
Sure. Go ahead and roll history with advantage there.
Okay. $23.
Woo! Rolled out that one. You read some books about petrification. Many of these books mention gorgons. Many of these books mention poisons created by mortals to petrify others. Even some offhand mentions of the cult of frozen faith who petrify themselves for like a year and then become essentially reborn and freak his aspect. One such tome that you discover describes the process of extracting basilic blood into creating a potion that can cure petrification should a very powerful wizard or magic user of such not be currently available.
Okay, so we need some basilisk blood. Very interesting, and I note that down on my ledger, and then I see Alfred running out of the library, just going, and I'm just like, yes. I guess I'll follow.
All in there, so the gang's all here. We handed off some coin to Nithrine. He goes back to her manifest of overseeing her crew unload everything. So you meet up with Lynn and everyone else. So here we are. What are we doing?
Okay, I say very, very breathy, very disheveled. By the sweet abs of Iris, we have discovered some very concerning things about the Pyxis.
My brother and Iris, please tell me.
So essentially, I'm gonna just do my best here, but I'll just disseminate that information, just basically saying that like the Pyxis was created by mortals that wanted to overthrow the gods. I believe that's what this is saying.
Yes.
Yeah. And that the gods can't actually destroy this Pyxis, and so the gods of storm, sea, and sun took it upon themselves to hide the Pyxis on an island surrounded by storms. And the Pyxis has something to do with the Pandemonium.
It's the Pyxis of Pandemonium. That's what it's called.
Pyxis of Pandemonium.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Goddess of Sea. Well, that's Lady Thassa. Surely we'll be able to find some. I could probably take you to one of our larger temples of Thassa. We might be able to find some information out.
That would be good.
Indeed. So, what are we thinking now, party?
Well, I know Alfred is eager to have some real food.
Yeah, I want to try that number 9, baby.
I would. I don't know if people are still around here, but I would actually look over and see if Nithreen wants to join us for some real food.
She says, "Oh, you mean Docrin Isle delicacies? Are we sure these Are we sure these land folk can handle it?"
This one I nod over to Alfred. He had my mama's number 4 that I whipped up. I think he can have the number 9.
Oh, I scarfed it down, baby, like a dirty dog.
Curious about this food.
Theon's always hungry.
Nithreen tells you that.
I whisper in Primordial. If nothing else, it'll be fun.
Yep.
And I hear that, and I'm like, what the hell was that?
Oh, don't worry about that, Alfred. You're good.
Nithreen will.
Primordial.
Yeah. Oh, to him. Gotcha. Nithreen will show you all to her favorite spot on the docks for delicious Triton delicacies. And she leads you over to a sort of disheveled, but it's like, how the good Mexican restaurant is the one that looks like shit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the same thing with Chinese food or like Asian
Yeah.
food. You walk in, it looks like a piece of garbage with one nice painting on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I get you.
Like, that's what you see, so it's like,
Oh,
know.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Then you're seated at a large table as the Triton comes over and asks, "What do you have?"
Can you whip me and my friend here? I motion to Alfred. I look both ways and I whisper to him the number 9.
I says, "Oh, fucking, are you sure?"
I mean, look at me. I'm fine. This one here, I believe he's ready.
I'm always ready, baby.
The lanky Triton man leans over to you, Alfred. "You want the number 9?
I want the number 9. You know it. I'm
you
ready.
You sure about that, land folk?"
I don't need to be prejudiced, my son. Hit me, bitch.
All right. What about the rest of yous?
Oh, they'll all have number 9s.
No, Lynn steps away.
Oh, it's fine.
The Triton waiter shouts out to the rest of the kitchen, "We got the whole table of number, folks!"
Number
Ooh, he just,
9s all day.
You
he was
hear
just clapping his hands.
you hear chaotic scrambling as the kitchen hurries to start preparing these delicacies. He looks over to you all. He says, I didn't know if all of you guys were interested. Apologies. We'll get that right out to you." He runs back to the kitchen. And you can't quite see the kitchen from where you're at. Only a tiny window as you see fish heads and guts and other viscera flying around coming out of that wingo as the Tritons hurry to... See the Tritons hurriedly throw together your dishes. Go ahead.
What is the... I'm sorry, I just got back. What is the number 9 again?
Wait, you have to eat it because you're obligated as the princess
No.
to respectful towards the restaurant.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, Kale, the number 9 was like a whole baby shark.
Yes. Yes, it was. As you see multiple Tritons two each on each trough containing a little shark as they come over and slam it down to the table, each of you with a living baby shark in front of you. Behind you all is a Triton holding a tiny, precise, sharp carving knife as each Triton hands you that carving knife.
Huh? It's a live baby shark?
Yes, it is currently alive.
All right, Alfred, I'm going to show you how to do this correctly.
Oh, I love learning about this. Let's go.
So you have to first. We have great respect for the sea,
of course,
and the easiest way to I show Alfred the correct, most humane way to relieve this baby shark of life.
Sleight of hand with advantage. You've done this before.
Sorry. Sleight of hand on my sheet. There you are.
Fuck.
12.
You've done it before. That's good enough. Maybe a little sloppy on the entrance, but once you get that knife halfway in there, you show Alfred what's up.
It's hard when you have to show off in front of baby girl.
Right.
Baby girl's here.
I was gonna say, who's baby girl?
Right here, baby girl.
Oh,
Mithri does look impressed.
And then after that, Alfred, I would recommend saving save this part. I gesture to the fin for last. That's the generally the best part.
Okay.
Start with the fillets on the side, and if you're feeling particularly bold, go ahead and slurp the brain.
Ooh. Okay.
And everyone else, a normal sleight of hand to go ahead and end your baby shark's life.
Can I
got an 8.
Kai knowing
Yes, you
that he
can, Ken.
enjoy this and wanting to show mercy to this animal, can he attempt to use that sleight of hand to instead try to, swap out the baby shark with something
Like a town on it.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah, yes, you can. Wait, how are you trying to swap this baby shark out?
I don't know. Maybe I have since I scavenged, I have some meat or something in my bag, and I don't want to try to just swap it out and hope no one notices.
Sure, go ahead and I'll have you do sleight of hand for that.
All right.
I'm going to attempt to use my.
That's a 23, baby.
Oh my god.
I rolled 22 with guidance.
Inspiration?
No, not inspiration. My thing I get with my piety, where I can reroll one.
Okay, go for it.
For saving throw because it's worse.
You got an 8, 9. I got an 8.
I was gonna say I did roll a nat 20 plus 2, so I don't know. Maybe I can help
see that.
somebody else.
I'll get to that. I want to see everyone's result first.
Okay.
Which, by the way, oh my god. Okay.
I have a bib around myself, and I'm trying to copy everyone else.
Let me just start from the top here. So, Demos, you go, and instead you impale the knife in the upper jaw of the shark and kind of create so the top of the knife is through the top part of the jaw, the bottom is through the bottom, and the shark there is trying to clamp down. It's still alive. Zaz, you managed to successfully just doink that shark, and out comes the little shark brains on your little carving knife. Lynn, absolutely inspired by the master cutlery, master cuisine in front of you by your friend Palamon, you dexterously end that shark's life to the point where the Triton has to look down at you, look down at the shark behind you, and he says, "Wait, what? Is it dead? Did you do it already?"
I say yes with quick finesse.
And then Kai, so you're trying to save the shark's life.
Yes.
Right. So you go to impale the shark, and before anyone notices, you actually are able, because it's a small, tiny little carving knife, you actually snap the blade. So you go to poke the shark, you press the handle against its head, but it doesn't actually puncture, and you pull it out. And the shark kind of looks up to you, almost with a sentience and understanding, and just stops moving, as if knowing to not do anything, to save its own hide, save its own fin. And then Theon, instead of the carving knife, you bring your battle axe down and smash the shark in half.
Oh my god!
Sweet, I just start eating.
Yeah. Everyone else, the Tritons take over and begin seasoning your foods by throwing fish guts and other viscera on it. And the waiter says, "Flan! Multiple number 9s. Never seen this in my life. Hope you folks enjoy."
Thank you very much. This is the best looking number 9 I've seen in a while.
I've never seen this before, but could be interesting.
Oh, this is a delicacy.
Praise the goddess of leadership. Num num.
Do we have to roll anything if we're eating this?
No.
Yes.
No.
Also, Kai, give yourself Piety
Yay.
for being a good-natured boy.
Eating this like a wild cat.
Everyone who is partaking in this excellent trend cuisine, give me a con save.
Is my guidance still
Oh
in
my
effect?
god.
Remember, you guys all get
I
plus
got a
3
nat
on your
one.
con save. Remember, you all have plus 3.
Oh,
You
you
have
actually,
doubles, actually.
yeah,
because
you
of
got a
both
plus. So everyone except the paladins are getting plus 6. The paladins, you're just getting a normal plus 3 from each other.
of us. Do I need
or-
to roll con on this? It's my cuisine.
No, you're good. Trident's good.
Also,
Yeah,
is my guidance still in effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a nat 1.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So plus 6.
Guys, this is a delicious cuisine. What's up?
I got a 15. I think that's good enough for me.
Oh god.
So I got a 16 total.
Okay. Zaz, did you roll your con save?
Am I participating?
Are you eating it?
Mm-hmm.
That's your choice. You don't have to.
Technically, this is a 13, so I'm alright.
Did everyone else eat it? Or so am I the only one?
Yeah, I'm eating it. I'm sure it's not gonna be good.
You gotta impress your friend there, buddy. What'd you roll again?
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't
Oh,
save you.
no.
Sorry, Sam. Sorry, fam. All right. Sure. I'll participate. Why not?
And then Kai, you're I imagine you're probably eating around the shark and just eating the seasonings.
21.
21. Zaz, for the first time ever, your eyes alight with delight, realizing the true potential of this cuisine.
Oh.
Lynn, what was your total result?
My
So
total was 16.
16. Okay. You stomach it. It's fair enough. Demos, so 6 plus 1 plus 3, so is a 10. Oh no, plus the 6 because the other paladins. You feel a little queasy. Your stomach is kind of churning there. Alfred, instead of removing things from your dish, you add your innards to your dish.
Yeah, if you're gonna eat that.
Oh god, please take it away from me.
So plus
Alfred.
6 is good.
Nothing. I keep going.
And then with a 14, I believe, from Theon.
Or 15.
Or 15, then yeah, same thing. You're like, hey, this is good. It's not even how the dish is supposed to be prepared, but hey, it's fucking good.
And I eat the leftovers.
Very good.
Palamon, I don't understand. Maybe I just got some bad food the last time I was here, but this number 9 shit, all right.
Yeah,
I want to die. This is awful.
Alfred. Alfred, you were. My number 4 wasn't even particularly good.
Oh,
This is
oh, I'm dying.
I hail a waiter. Can I please get the kids number 3 to go?
You son
If I
of a
recall
bitch.
correctly, the kids number 3 should be the. I think the Drylanders call it calamari.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
He rolls his eyes and he comes back a few minutes later and slaps down that in front of Alfred disappointedly.
Throw up again.
I love how the number 3 is literally just calamari.
No, the kids number 3. This is a very important distinction.
Oh,
Number 3
I'm
is like a
sorry.
flounder or something like that. I don't remember what the adult number 3 is.
Okay.
I believe that was the flounder dissected, poured into a bowl, and then with a fillet of fire on top to make it a nice and
That's
crispy like lasagna.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
that was it.
Just give him time, chef. He'll learn to like it.
Oh.
We'll get him there.
And Nithreen offers to pay for the whole meal.
Oh, my Christ.
I was gonna pay for her meal, but that's fine.
She says, let me champion. I got you.
Well, thank you.
Very good. Okay, so you finish up there. Nithrine's about to go back to her ship and prepare for your arrival. What did you want to do?
What time is it?
At this point, 3 p.m.
Okay. I'm pretty much good, I think.
I'm as good as I can be.
I want to visit my home very quickly and just see if there's anything else, like, you know, grab a change of clothes, any other things that I might have. Just a quick...
All right. So you're heading there. What about the rest else?
I go to the dock to wash my clothes.
Sure. Yeah, it's probably needed.
I make sure the baby shark makes it to the ocean.
Yep, you take that shark out. Yeah, the rest of the chefs assume you wanted leftovers for later. You throw that guy out into the ocean. Little shark looks up at you. You see him dive down into the water, and flinging out of the water is a ring that lands in your hand. It is a ring of water walking.
Cool.
Nice.
Eyes, Jesus.
As you see a little tiny shark fin swim out into the horizon.
Be free, little guy.
Be free, like literally Free Willy.
Shark leaps over Kai.
Yeah! Right.
Leaves back onto land.
All right, I guess I don't need a boat. I'm just gonna gallop all the way out to
He's gonna walk. Just gonna walk.
Don't worry, guys. I'll
Look what
walk.
you did. Look what you did. Look what you did, Kale.
Don't worry, guys.
All right.
And then hold on, how does that one
Jesus
how does that
Christ.
how does that one passive work that like boosted the movement speed? If somebody was just riding on me, could I just get like infinite movement speed?
It's
Holy shit.
it's your speed increases by 10 feet when you're in. I think it's Alfred's aura now. You're the 10-footer boy.
Oh yeah, if he's riding on me, I'm in his aura, so I just get plus 10 movement speed as I gallop across the ocean.
With your boots of speed.
With your boots
Oh yeah, and I
of
need those boots of speed too.
I'll let him borrow my boots of speed for this.
It's like we
Holy
just have like
shit.
just Kai just speed running across the water like horse Jesus.
All right, Kai, and in 16 sessions you get there.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'll just ride. I'll ride the boat with everyone else.
Coward.
Coward.
As I suppress the image of a motorboat centaur.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Okay, so you're doing that. Zaz, Theon, are you two want to do anything specific before we board our shippy ship?
I'm just gonna chill.
What was that, Theon?
I'm just gonna chill with
Okay.
whoever needs to be chilled with.
I would say we're going to
We're going to the Dakra
Dakra Isles.
Yes.
Can I look up some stuff in the college again just to see if they actually have any basilisks in that area?
Sure. What I would direct you towards the marketplace to see if there's any kind of alchemical merchant or something, potion seller, which there is.
Okay.
So, if you want to talk to this seller and ask him about basilisk venom or basilisk blood, he does have a vial of it for sale for 100 gold.
I say, my good sir, I have 100 gold.
And he says, "My good sir, I have a vial of basilisk blood. Oh, cherished day. Oh, good chap. Perhaps we should exchange this as in a transaction or something."
And I hand him the 100 gold and I say, good day.
You wish you a good day.
What the hell just happened there?
Is there a armory or something around here?
Yeah, I mean, there's blacksmiths and all that in Melitus.
All right, I'm gonna go to shop around a blacksmith and see what I can get.
What are you looking for?
Let's see. Alright, great sword's pretty good. Yeah, I only have plate armor right now. I don't know if there's anything that's better than that at the moment.
That's not like a magical named item. I think plate is the best.
Okay.
Currently. Yeah.
So then I probably don't need anything then.
Yeah, any armor boost would be like a named armor or something that we might find.
Got it.
I'm gonna act like a cat. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be all four, just hopping around rooftops. I'm gonna walk up to a vase that's on a table, and I'm just gonna
Pick it over.
the table.
An old woman comes out with a broom and shoos you away.
I make cat sounds.
Yes,
I run towards the boat.
Nithrine says, "Oh, wonderful! We needed a ship cat." She pets you and says, "Do you catch mice?"
Sure. I can do that. I spend the day catching mice.
Wonderful. The ship will become miceless by the end of the day. Mooseless. Charlotte!
I just, drop some stuff off, gather a new thing of clothing, and I just head on my way back to
Charlene, are you going to ignore the 4 people at the gates of your house praying?
Blessings to you.
I wave at them and I say, good day, folks.
One of them approaches you. They say, "Have you heard? Someone named the Great Lynn lives here. This is her holy site. Do you know her?"
I say, never heard of her. Strange.
Zaz approaches from the other side. Oh, hey, Charlotte.
The crowd says, "It's you! You're Lynn!" And 4 people surround you.
Well, what's happening here?
They're grabbing at your shoulders. Bless me! Bless me! Bless me!
I say, bless you, and I poke each of their foreheads, and then I run as fast as I can.
They all fall down their heads and knees in awe as they accept your blessing.
Okay, and then I fucking sprint through the street.
And then some guy's like, "I want your blessing," and they all start fighting.
You need to shut up each other.
Is there like
better?
Is there like a provisions shop, like a place where you buy potions or food or whatever?
Yeah, actually, Zaz was just at a potion seller.
Oh, we'll go there.
What kind of potions are you looking for?
Let's see here. Probably some. Well, what kind of potions are there? I'm pretty, new to this, so.
Roll a d20 for me.
A d20, okay.
Flat d20.
18.
Oh shit, okay. They are selling 2 potions of superior healing.
Ooh. How much are those?
Those are 5 hundo apiece.
Let's see here. Let's see if I can do anything to get that price down.
He's also selling a greater healing potion, a single greater healing potion for 250, and a normal healing potion for 100.
I want the 2 superiors. I'm gonna try to persuade him that I'm a religious man, hard on his time, with a bunch of people, and my stomach has been totally destroyed by some food, and I really need him to throw me a bone or 2.
Roll religion or persuasion.
Persuasion.
Can I cast guidance on him?
Sure.
Guidance.
You're on your way there.
That's a 17 plus 6, so 23.
And guidance.
Plus 3.
26. Willing to bring that down, seeing that you're down in your luck and you appear to be a pious paladin that you are, the potion seller will bring it down to 250 per superior potion.
I slam down the 500.
And you get 2 superior healing potions.
I would like to purchase the 1 greater healing potion, please.
For 250.
Alright. Yeah, I don't feel like bartering, so yeah, I just give him the 250.
Alrighty.
The pockets of Charlene is endless.
The pockets of Charlene overfloweth.
Stop!
Shit. Okay. Are y'all going back to the ship, the docks?
Yes. Oops, I'm drunk.
Ow.
There we go.
Wonderful. So, gang, any last minute things before we take off on our boat?
No, I said let's sail, baby.
I'm just very in character as a cat in the ship. Kind of walking around the ship as a cat.
You have caught like 17 mice at this point.
I had a bag of an unknown bag to Charlene. This is for you.
A squirming, squeaking unknown bag.
I take the bag hesitantly and I say, and this is?
My donation to the church of Charlene.
Goodbye.
The bag squeaks and squirms and tries to get out of your grasp there, Charlotte.
I say, thank you, Theon. You are far too kind. And I run off the boat very quickly and let the mice loose in the city.
And we're gonna have to also call Charlene the goddess of patience.
All right.
Can we take a quick break so I can go grab some refreshments?
I was just about to say the exact same thing. Let's do so.
All
right.
Cool. Quick break.
BRB.
Goddess of might. He faced the galloping horse. The
The sentence goes to their lord.
Apparently, it's the 70th couple.
He's got the monkeys. He's got the monkeys.
The monkeys.
We did that fucking play when I was like in grade school. It was like I think it was like our 8th grade play. Which is funny because like before that we did fucking Fiddler on the Roof, and then we went from that to like Disney's Aladdin. I'm just like, what?
That's wild.
Right? Fiddler on the Roof in 7th grade.
I think I was definitely in high school still, but I did fucking. It was Aladdin, but it was in Spanish. It was like half in Spanish.
What?
Yeah, so all my lines. I was Do you know the head guard? He's like a minor character in Aladdin. He's the head
Razul.
guard. Razul. I was Razul, but all my lines were in Spanish, and we sang in Spanish. And
So
fuck me if I remember a single goddamn thing from that. But I learned it like learning like lyrics or a melody. It was just like, pattern recognition. Okay, these words are coming in my mouth. Don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but that's what we did.
Okay.
Right.
Alright. Is everybody returned?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm here.
Oh.
Did we get a little Ian back? That's a negatory.
I think it's because he has to go all the way to his basement to get that beverage.
Oh, okay.
He has all his beer down there.
Gotcha.
He has a longer way to walk.
Gotcha.
Larger house problems, you know.
Right, big house problems.
I live in an apartment.
I mean, we're just short of an apartment. Or slightly bigger than an apartment, so yeah.
Facts.
I remember this ship.
Yeah, you do.
Why is it peeing?
It's not peeing. It's just water coming out the butt.
Oh, okay.
That's called diarrhea.
Had
I
a
was
few,
gonna
too
say
many,
I'm like so diarrhea.
had a few too many number 9s.
Yes, indeed.
Who's talking shit about the number 9? I heard you. I hear all.
I hear all.
He is not pleased.
It is me, Palamon, god of the number 9. Or Palamon, god of cuisine.
There you go.
I like
Alright.
that.
There.
Cuisine Lord.
Cuisine. Right. Just it's actually Gordon Ramsay right there.
Did I get a demo? I did. There we go. Okie dokie. So we take off at night and sail off into the distance, heading for the Dakra Isles. So we didn't actually determine like where to go. What directions did you give him to 3?
We did not.
Oh
So-
my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you?
We're
I'm
just
sorry, I
on a
missed what
boat.
you say.
Uh,
I was crunching. I didn't hear. What did you say?
what directions did we give Nethrine? Because we don't actually know like where this island is from these books that we've read about is.
Oh, I remember. I think I was gonna tell Nethrine to just kind of go to the major port in the Dakran Isles, and we'll figure it out from there.
Sure. So a day passes by, your first day of 3, nothing really happens. By the second night, a storm kicks up. She tells you all to make sure that you stay below deck, and only the crew that needs to be up here will make sure that we pass through safely. She says to make sure to brace yourselves just in case. It looks like Thassa is going to be testing us on this night.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, storm kicks up, lightning in the distance, and the boat starts rocking and rocking.
I throw up.
Alfred's just prone to puking.
He is seasick.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. All right. I will.
Paladins are immune to disease. Does that count seasickness?
Oh yeah.
Does that count seasickness?
I don't know if that's a disease.
That's not a disease. We're good.
It's just
Yeah.
sort of,
An ailment.
Inconvenience. Yeah, an ailment.
Just tummy probs.
Tummy
Yep.
props, bro. We all got them.
Right.
All right. Well, then I'm going to heed her warning and start heading down.
Yeah, I'm already down there, throwing up along the way.
Sure. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Is there a below deck?
Oh
There's a
yeah.
below deck right here.
Oh, you could like, yeah, if you move your camera down here, you can get down here.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I lost Dimo. Oh, there you go. I found it.
That was
I
in
would. Can we work? Can I make this work?
Oh, that does work.
Oh my god, I can't. How do you do that? I can't.
Here,
Yeah.
Alfred, you might be too
All right,
tall.
they jump above. I think. Wait, what just
Oh,
happened?
toggle auto
I'm
raise
below
off.
deck.
Toggle auto raise off. I don't know if I'm actually using this. I just played and just found this. I was like, oh, wonder if I can actually use it this way.
Oh, there we go.
No, fuck that. Theater of mine. Haha.
Haha, I'm short enough to be down here.
I'll ask baby girl if they need any help above deck.
I threw myself in.
Here, you know what? Hey, use this over here.
What?
Can y'all see this over here?
Oh, this boat over here?
Yeah, we'll use this for our below deck.
Oh, okay, fine. But I was so cozy.
I need to turn on.
Ready to go.
Alright,
Oh, yeah. Turn auto raise back on, yeah.
okay. I'm now
you're stuck
on
on the
this
boat.
boat.
There we go.
There.
So everyone going below deck, just put yourselves over there.
I think I just went to the back rooms.
Oh no, Timo's.
Dead life.
Let me spawn a new Demo. There we go. I got you right there.
All right, thank you.
So slow.
Okay. Palamon, you going down below deck too with them?
I was gonna ask if they needed any help above deck.
As she's holding onto the helm, she says, "No, just get down below, please. Let us experienced sailors handle this."
Aye. I head down. Oh, uh-oh.
Right.
I got you.
Oh, thank you. Good save.
We almost got 8 by the back rooms too, Jesus. Everyone make a perception check.
Perception.
Yay.
17.
Perception. 16.
20. No, not a natural 20.
I also got a 16 with guidance.
I got a 4.
Oh God.
He sees
I
nothing.
got a 4.
Yeah, you see a mouse and pounce after.
I catch a mouse and then I eat it.
You swallow it whole.
Fair.
So, you as you're looking through these little windows down below, the ship is rocking and swaying. It's pretty violent given the storm out there. Something passes by one of the windows. In a quick flash, as you look out to try to see what it is, passes by here, passes by over here again, passes by here. Those of us who rolled 20 plus, you recognize this as a hippocampus, which is this right here, like a seahorse, horse of the sea.
Horsey.
Oh boy.
What you can see is the tail fin of the horsey poking down through the window, and a humanoid figure disembarking it as you see little footsies start to climb the deck above you. How do you want to react to that?
I after looking out the window, I turn to everybody else and I say, "It's like, we need to let. Wait, hold on. Nithreen. No, I think somebody is trying to board the ship.
Oh, really? How?
With riding the horsey, the sea horsey.
The seahorse.
Your baby mama's in danger.
I got a
Your
4. I did
baby
not see
mama.
what's going on.
Baby
I'll
girl's
follow.
in trouble. We gotta go.
I'll follow.
All right.
No, I'm gonna yell up that there's what's the word? God, I can't remember what the word is.
Intruder?
The word for people. Yeah, intruders.
Scallywags?
No, what's the
Borders?
No, what's the
Ne'er-do-wells?
one? No, what's the one for not like when you hide it out in a ship?
Stowaway.
No,
It's not
Stowaway.
supposed to be there.
Stowaway.
Stowaway.
Yeah. Some unwanted stowaways. Nithreen off the starboard bow.
Starboard.
Starboard side.
Yes, we're going to assume that's the starboard. Starboard.
Right side.
If you're all going up there, place yourselves around this hatch here accordingly, and we start combat.
Wait, I
Okay.
haven't gone upstairs yet.
Get yourself upstairs.
God, come on. Alright.
Wow.
I have advantage on initiative now. Didn't matter.
So, rolling for initiative.
Yep,
My boy
initiative.
inside.
21.
I never moved out. I'm sorry.
Is there an initiative?
Alrighty, guys. I'll see you next year.
Oh, okay.
Just a D20 for initiative.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
God.
11. Okay, there's actually an initiative thing on your sheet you can click, but I went ahead and just input it for you.
Got it. Where is the initiative thing? I don't think I just
By your armor
Next year,
class.
armor class.
Oh Jesus. Okay. It was +0 anyway.
Alrighty, looks like everyone's in. Let me start knocking up my initiative order over here. So Kai, you are at the start. It looks like some Tritons wearing the same masks of the Cult of Frozen Faith from before are boarding your ship. They're wielding little like urchin spines with a purple dark fluid dripping from them. Looking your way, weapons raised.
Not these guys again. If I picked up Gust of Wind, if I were to use that on them, would I potentially be able to blow them off the side of the boat, or would like the gate or something protect them?
Yeah, it says it pushes them 15 feet away from you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that would work.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to do that then.
All right, so position yourselves 60 feet long, 10 feet wide. So you would have to.
I'm not quite sure if there's like an angle where I could like get
10 feet. I don't know if the 10-foot wide cone from any distance would hit both. I think you can do one. At least towards this direction.
Yeah. All right, I'm still gonna go for it.
Okay.
I'll try to knock this guy off with Gust of Wind.
It's a strength. Is that right?
When he starts his turn, but yeah.
Each creature that starts its turn. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you're doing that. So you're doing Gust of Wind. So unless there's anything else, it'd be Lynn next.
All right. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's. I think that's it for me.
Yep.
I would like to roll for. Shoot. I guess I would not animal handling. I feel like that's insulting. Investigation on the Tritons.
Sure. What are you trying to determine?
I guess weakness. I'm assuming that they're weak against like electricity, but I guess I just want to verify.
It is so normally no. However, it is raining.
Ooh, good point. Okay.
Rain water is conductive. You're also standing on a dampened surface.
Also good point. JK. Anyways.
And just to make sure you didn't TPK the party with a lightning bolt.
Yeah, nope. That's what I needed clarification before I decided to do something possibly damaging to everybody around me. So, JK. Anyways, so I'm going to, in that case, I'm going to go up here to Triton Cultist D here in front of me, and I'm going to use my first level spell of Burning Hands on him, which you have to make a Dex save.
Dex save on him. That is a 12, so that's a fail. What's damage?
Alright, so... and... Oh, wow, that was low. Alright, 5 damage. Damn.
From Burning Hands? Oh my god.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was a level 1.
Alright, well, 5 damage.
5 damage.
So you gotcha.
Alright.
Anything else?
And I would like to take a couple steps back just to get myself some space for like my next okay, or I fall down the stairs, and I'm just trying to stay on the stairs. All right, I'm moving all the way up here then. Fuck off. All right, and then I end my turn.
All right. Oh, come on.
I don't know what you did, by the way, Kale, but this thing actually works now for me.
What works? This?
The measuring tool. I never used to be able to get this thing to work.
Really?
Yeah, I never was able to get it to work.
Oh, weird. Well, I'm glad it does now. Nithrine's turn, so she's going to head over here and look down at what's happening. The horse sees. They're going to dive into the water. You don't know where they're going or where they're going to appear again, but we move back to Theon.
Me. Bonus action. And if I'm next, that means everyone's really bad at initiative.
Basically, everything I rolled was below 10, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll go in front of the guy, and I'm gonna rage, and then I'm going to attack my axe. 3. Yeah. And I'm going to recklessly attack because I have 25 to hit.
Yep.
$14 flashing with 10 radiant.
Woo!
And then extra attack. So 25 hit.
Yep.
14 more slashing.
Woo!
And I believe that's everything I could do.
That guy is on his last legs, going to Alfred.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action with my boots of speed or whatever.
Yep.
I can do 60. So right here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I'm going to use my greatsword.
Wang at him. Hit.
Alright, and the 2d6. 13.
As you slash him down to pieces. He's dead.
Yeah. My boots are done. That's it.
You have extra attack if you want to move and hit the other guy.
Oh, that's right, because it's on movement speed. I'm going to do that.
Go for it.
Hit first, of course.
Hit.
15.
And you take a good chunk out of him. He's hurt real bad. And after Alfred is Demos. Are you muted, Demos?
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Look.
Yes, I can get right there. All right. And I'm going to up.
I'll lock you in place there, yeah.
All right, thank you. And I will okay, where is it? Where is it? I'll cast a Scorching Ray.
Go for it.
All right.
Is that second level, so 3 rays?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Let's see.
Hit.
All right, because that was going to be hitting. Right. Oh, I ping again.
Oh, tap.
That one right there is the first one. And let me just check and make sure that he's in range. Yes, he is. Okay. And the second one.
That one's a miss.
All right. And the third one. Fuck.
Barely a miss.
All right. Well, at least a 19. Well, at least a 19 hit. So. It's 9 damage to the first one.
Gotcha. He's still looking real bad after all the assaults you've done to him. Unless there's anything else, Demos, we'll move on to the cult.
Yep, nope, I'm good.
Alrighty, so the guy in front of Alfred, he'll go ahead and take a swing at you.
Okay.
Hua.
What was
it? He landed a hit.
Okay.
So it is 9 piercing plus. Wow, real super low. 8 poison.
But I'm immune to poison, right, from disease?
Poison condition.
Okay.
Yep. And then second attack. 23 is a hit. So 10 piercing.
Okay.
And then 7 poison.
And then do I still apply the poison, correct? Like it just uses damage to 7.
Yep. There might be. I don't know if any of you guys are resistant to poison or whatever. If not, I'll just add up all the damage all together. But they're doing piercing and poison, if it matters to you.
Okay. What? I just want to make sure I have this right. What was my total damage?
I've got my log right here. So altogether,
Sorry.
no, you're good. Both hits went through. So that is 9 plus 8 plus 10 plus 7.
Oh God.
9 plus 8 plus 10 is
10 plus-
27, plus 7 is 34,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah. Oof,
Yeah.
It was bad.
Trident A. Trident A is going to look up at Nethrine and nod and run for Palamon.
Do I notice that?
Yes, you do.
Huh. Okay.
Your AC is 20 plus, so that's a miss.
Yeah, 22 is my AC.
Okay. 24. So 24. You have heavy armor master, right?
Yes, I was about to remind you. Yes, I do. So
Yep.
minus 3 to the
So-
slashing.
So that turns the piercing to 3. Piercing 3, 13 poison.
Got it.
This one.
If you succeed on, you gotta do this strength.
Oh,
saving
oh,
throw.
yep. No, you are correct. Strength. Plus 0, I see. I rolled a 17.
My spell save DC is 12, so yeah. He
Any
succeeded.
creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot moved when moving closer to you. Okay, so 2 feet for every 1 foot. So is that
That's
double
half.
movement? So it's half speed. Okay, so he can only move
Half movement.
5, 10, 15. Oh shit. Well, he will have to dash then. Oh, he's got. No, I forgot. I gave him range. He'll move there. He was headed for Zaz. He'll take out a little like urchin spine bow. With a 26 to hit on Zaz. 7 piercing. Plus 10 poison. Second attack. Is a miss at 16. Okay. And after them is Zaz.
All right. I use my bonus action to activate my shield. My animated shield, so my armor class is 18.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay. And I will scoot over toward this boy. And I'll just move Molly to 20, 25, move her right there. And yeah, just do one of my first attack, which I'm just gonna pull out my axe and just swing it. 16 to hit.
Hit.
18 damage.
Woo! Yep.
And second attack. 28 to hit.
Yeah.
15.
Oh, he's not standing too well. Good.
And I after I do 2 slashes, I say your move.
your move, nerd.
And I end my turn.
Palamon, you're up.
1 second. Right, well, we're going to start off as all good things are, which is I'm going to bring the halberd down.
Of course.
17.
Yep.
We're also going to expend a smite slot.
Oof.
So that's 17 slashing to start. Or 14 slashing, I'm sorry.
I got you. I see it.
You know what? Let's use a second level smite slot.
Sure. So 3d8, I think.
Yep. So that'll be 10 radiant.
Ouch, ouch, hurt bad.
Then I will bring the halberd down again. For 20, that's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
12 slashing.
Barely standing.
We'll use a first level smite slot. I would like to hit this non-lethally.
Sure, so with the blunt side of your halberd.
Yep, 8 radiant.
As you knock them unconscious with your radiant light.
Alrighty. I'll spin around. I see that Zaz and Kai appear to have that covered. I'm going to turn around and get 40 feet of movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. Alfred, I'm here to back you up.
Thank you.
After Palamon, the boat, which is still rocking in this storm, I need all of my people above deck, which is everyone. We need a dexterity 15 saving throw to prevent to be knocked prone.
I would like to cast guidance on myself.
You cannot cast guidance for a saving throw. Not
damn.
in the middle. You have to use an action, so you can't do that.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Alfred, you get to add 3 to your.
I
You get
got
to add
an 18 anyway.
Yep, it's 15 plus.
All right, I passed.
Oh fuck, I passed.
Oh, thank God.
Oh wow, is
24.
that W's across the board?
Oh, I
only
don't
got
really.
14.
I'm gonna use my
I was double
inspiration because
checking
I really don't want to get knocked down the ground.
Okay, so go ahead and roll again then, Theon.
Want to be nice to me? No, okay.
Well, you're prone, but as you can see in the initiative order, you go before them, so not too bad.
I have advantage on saving throws against being prone. Haha.
Hey,
I just rolled a d20 that time because I'm stupid. I didn't click the dexterity. I'll use an inspiration. Hopefully not.
Okay.
And plus 5.
Plus genius, cool, you're good.
Yay.
So it just says... Good.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so everyone after that, it's not just the boat that's rocking. We also have to worry about this storm, y'all. Can we all make a dexterity saving throw of 15 now to prevent some lightning from coming on down? If you are prone, it's disadvantage.
No.
Oh.
I got a 14.
I am going to use my
I like my. I love my roll. Fantastic.
I'm going to use
I'm
my
adding 5 to
visual
that.
warding for that shit right there.
Ward, is that your temp HP thing?
No, that's my when you fail a strength, dex, or con saving throw, you can use your reaction to expend one of your runic empowerments to succeed on the saving throw instead.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay, so anyone who got below 15 on that dex save, as lightning comes down and strikes, you'll be taking 15 lightning damage.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, is that doing so
I
hot?
realize I have advantage on deck saves and I still failed.
That goes back to Kai.
Alright. I'm gonna try to take out this cultist. I'm gonna move first 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go there. I'm gonna take a shot at cultist B with my bow.
Yep.
24 to hit. Yep. Alright. It's 6 base damage, and I don't know, feeling the lightning, so I'm gonna do the 1d6 lightning damage against
Sure.
the Triton.
Sure.
Only one more. Those I rolled 1 on both of those damage rolls.
You might be surprised to learn, but he had 7 HP left. So
Oh wow! Goodbye.
it rolled exact enough.
And then, did everyone see the cultist acknowledge Nithrine?
I didn't.
The nod.
Kai, Zaz, and Palamon definitely did.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to like point the gust of wind to kind of keep her away from us.
Let's see, 60-foot line. Let's see where you at. You're right here.
Yeah.
So, yep. Okay, gotcha. That works.
So that's pointing at her now, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, Lynn.
All right, I'm going to fire at cultist C over
Am I in
here.
range?
Hmm?
I just be careful that I'm not in range.
Oh no, it's a direct shot.
Fireball.
So you're fine. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God.
no. So yeah, I'm gonna fire at cultist C.
All right, fireball at Coast
No,
C.
no,
Got it.
no,
Next save.
no, I'm not doing fireball. I'm
Next
doing
save?
I'm doing guiding bolt. Guiding bolt, and since it's a level 2, the damage increases by 1d6. Okay, cool.
46.
Yep.
So, ooh, 22 to hit.
Hit.
All right, cool, and 17 damage.
46.
Hmm?
Or is it 5? Is the base 3d6 or am I wrong?
The base is no, yeah, because it automatically. So yeah, so it's 17.
Oh, it is. It is 46. Okay, never mind. I always thought it was cool. Well, regardless, that is enough to dissipate and turn that cultist to ash from your holy guiding bolt. Boink.
I clap.
I clapped too because that was actually pretty neat.
Thank you.
I clap because I'm not dead.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, can I do healing word as a bonus action?
You already cast a spell, so you cannot.
Ah, damn. Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, so that I can heal Alfred on my next turn. And then I end my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Alfred, don't forget you can touch yourself.
How could he forget?
Yeah, with lay on hands, you can touch yourself.
Yeah. But Theon's down, correct?
Prone.
Prone, okay. I will touch myself.
Nithreen, with a gust of wind in her face, is going to rebuttal with a cone of cold from her staff down towards you, Kai, which only hits you. Kai,
She should be that saving throw.
oh right, strength saving throw. Let me do that. Let's see, plus 3. Rolled a whole 11, so it's 15 feet.
It was 12. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, and then she has to spend. Well, she'll just spend 15 feet to move back. Sorry, guys.
She's really fighting that wind.
Yeah. Unless it says she can't move on a fail.
No, I'm pretty sure. Let me read it again. I'm pretty sure it's just the double movement. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't realize there's. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong spell. How did I do that?
Gust of wind.
Yeah, I think that's it. Just the double.
Okay. But yeah, she'll have you make a. Is it Dex? Sorry, I had it pulled up and then I didn't. Lamau. She will have you make a Constitution saving throw as a cone of cold erupts out towards you.
Oh no. 20.
20 is good for half damage, so 8d8 half. That turns to 15 cold damage only.
And then does that affect my concentration? Do I have to make a save on that?
Yep. You'll make a con save, so roll a Constitution saving throw to be a 15. 15 or above, that is.
I rolled 11.
Okay, so you drop Gust of Wind.
Yeah.
Nithreen, she already had to spend all her movement. She cast a spell, so that's her turn. The Horsees come back up with some reinforcements.
Oh, fuck.
So, boop. Horsey's gonna move over here with the boy.
Oh no.
Horsey's gonna move over here with a boy. Theon, it's your turn.
Would I be able to hit this guy?
Yeah, ignore the wall that's here. He's just there, so he's here's the thing. Where you at? So yeah, he's 20 feet from that position you were just at.
So I can't swing at him.
20 unless your axe grew 20 feet. No.
I want to kill.
You have thrown options. You have javelins.
Yeah, but they'll crash.
You could do it.
Jab. Pathetic javelin.
That's a hit.
7 damage.
Maybe I'll rename him C. 7 damage. I gotta give C health back. -7. Got it. Okay.
I get 7 radiant.
Nice.
And I guess I'll attack again with another javelin. Oh, cool! It almost the 20 miss.
No, that is a miss, unfortunately.
Yo, guys, I found Dimo. He's at the top of the crow's nest.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing up there, Dimo? Dimo, the battle's down here, Dimo. What are you doing?
Buddy, you're really far away, my guy.
Man. Good job, Palamon. You I Spy Spooky mentioned that shit.
I spy
I didn't know where I went.
Holy shit, dude. How the fuck did you get up there in one turn?
Alfred, you're up.
Oh my god.
He is.
I am going to, because I think I'm within range. Yes. Like use a javelin. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, within 20 feet.
Cool. I'm gonna chuck a javelin at this piece of shit.
You sure?
27.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 10 piercing.
Nice.
I can
Very
do it
hurt.
again, correct?
Yeah, you can chuck another jab.
Beautiful. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, yes, 22.
Yep.
It's another 10.
Oh my god. He's on his last legs there on the
And
horsey.
then I want to expel a spell slot to use smite.
I think smite is melee.
Is it? Javelin
think.
is melee weapon.
But when
If you
throw
use
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'll look here.
Divine smite. Melee weapon attack, yeah.
Okay. Then instead of that,
God, that'd be sick. Imagine if you could use smite on a bow.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I always thought
That'd
that
be
was a
awesome.
thing, but yeah.
and then I'm gonna use my bonus action for Shield of Faith.
Gotcha. Is that +2 AC?
Plus 2 AC, yes.
Gotcha. If nothing else, Demos is up.
All right.
Let me unlock you. There you go.
Thank you.
Which Demos?
This
One or the one up here?
The one that isn't giving like massive Overwatch up top.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move up here. You know, try to give myself a good look. Pretty much these kelpies are these like weird little horse creatures are coming up here, and they're like, oh wow, that's actually interesting. But I gotta help everybody out. So so this guy right down here, right?
Sorry, what?
So I see that guy right down right there, right? I'm gonna be like, right,
Yeah, you can see him. Yeah.
You know, just get it right there. Just trying to make sure I do not hit the boat.
Yes.
And I'm gonna be wait. I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt right directly at me.
I think that's gonna destroy him and the horse. Yeah. Is it Dex or is it?
Yeah, it's a deck save.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Well, they're in water, so that's disadvantage. it's kind of hard to avoid getting electrocuted while you are submerged in the surface. Well, disadvantage to a nat 1. What's
oh my god.
What's 16d6 lightning damage turn to?
Yeah,
Oh
all
my
right, let's
God.
check.
This thing's obliterated.
I need 8 more of those. Or I need 60 or 8d6. Yeah, 8d6. Yeah, another 8d6.
Boy, do I love lightning bolt! What a great spell!
Well.
Christ.
Palamon, the number 7, as you're not quite familiar with, but you've had on occasion. All of a sudden, the memory wafts back to you as you smell what was overboard.
Man, I'm hungry.
With that, I could actually use one of my last features, which is the runic empowerment. And what I'm going to do here is use life rune on our Alfred over here. Life rune allows me to within anybody within 30 feet of one person. It'll gain temporary hit points equal to 5 times the level of the spellcast slot. So you get 15 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Very good. Yeah, you've incinerated, seared the hippocampus and the Triton riding it.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was fun.
The smell makes me sick.
What, fried hippocampus doesn't
we're
do
gonna
it for
have
ya?
some. Alfred, we're gonna have to have some talks after this, buddy. My brother and Iros, man, you're really harshing my vibe here.
I'm sorry, I feel like absolute garbage right now.
I feel like absolute garbage.
Any more movement, Demos?
Hit by
no,
lightning, for God's sake.
All right, Cultist climbs aboard, hooah, and comes to assault you, Kai.
No.
Yes. Okay. Yes. So 7 piercing plus 10 poison for the first attack.
Got it.
Second attack also lands at a 22 to hit for 9 piercing and 9 poison. And that was the last cultist that is not flambéed. So Zaz?
I'm going to attempt to do a thing. I'm going to 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm going to cast Vortex Warp to teleport Molly up behind here.
Hello there.
And I would like Molly to cast a shove action to shove her down the stairs.
Sure. We'll do strength v strength. Nithri got a whopping 8.
I got a 9.
Yo,
down she go.
do we have some Tom and Jerry sound effects to go with this?
Hey, I get you.
The Wilhelm scream, like.
There you go. I got you. Okay, yeah, we'll use this one. This is great. 1 second. This is so important to stop everything for.
I agree.
Stop. Goddamn. Fuck this stupid dumbass music.
Oh my god.
As she
Fucking
suffers
perfect.
3d6 bludgeoning damage from smacking her goddamn face on the floor. Can you roll that for me?
3d6, sure.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Gotcha. So she is prone, directly in front of this cultist then at the end of the steps.
Oh my god.
15, 20, 25, 30, and Molly is right next to her.
Gotcha. Let me ungrid. There we go.
There we go. That works.
Perfect.
And I'll use my last step to move in right here, and I'll end my turn.
Get a little something back in the music. Okay. After Zayas is Palaman.
Alrighty. Well, these guys got this handled. I'm gonna go back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Plus 10 from Alfred.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Hold on. So I was here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And I'm going to say don't kill her, knock her unconscious. As I... Hold on. I have something. I'll just Guiding Bolt here.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, 27.
Yeah.
And then... Oh, sorry, it's 25. But then it's 13 Guiding Bolt damage.
And she is lighted up for advantage. Got it.
Yep. So just knock her unconscious.
After Palaman, we are rocking the boat. Everyone make a con save to prevent yourselves from slipping.
Nat 20!
10.
Zaz, you get +3 to your con.
Nice. So yeah, I got an 18 then.
All right, anyone who got below 15, you are now prone, and then everyone make a dexterity saving throw. If you're prone, it is disadvantage.
God damn it! How do I get a nat 21 rolling a fucking 5?
I got a 9.
Anyone who got below a 15 takes 13 lightning damage
Oh my god.
from the zippity zap.
I got an 18. I get advantage.
Do I do the temporary hit
Prone.
points first?
That I
Yes.
succeeded
Okay.
now on the lightning.
Cool. Nothing on success, just the fail. That goes to Kai.
Alright. So, what, it's an action to get back up?
A half movement.
Or half movement, sorry. Okay, then I'm going to... Just, so I can attack, I'm gonna move without disengaging. Wants to take opportunity there.
Oh, right, he is not dead. Let me roll then. He will swing. Nope, that's damage, not the attack. My bad. A 30, I think, hits.
Yep.
12 piercing. And 11 poison.
Oh, shit. I'm down.
You're
Not
dead.
mine, then. I didn't think he'd hit me that hard.
Okay.
Alright,
Sorry,
that's
Kai.
my turn, I guess.
All right.
Oh my god.
Lynn, you're up.
Okay, shoot, I can do Healing Word. I don't know if I'm close enough. Hold on, 5
Is it
minutes.
60 feet?
It's 60 feet.
Or yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, you got it? Okay, cool.
No, she...
Not-
Well, I mean,
it's not.
she could move.
Okay.
Yeah,
To get there.
Okay.
Both these guys are down. You're good.
Okay. Alfred, are you like?
I'm prone.
You're prone, but how's your health looking?
It's not good.
Okay.
I
All right. Well, shoot. If I cast a spell to
was struck
heal,
by lightning.
True. Okay. Well, since Alfred is in front of me right now, I'm going to cast. Let me do a rather high healing spell for you. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Alfred, level 4, level Cure Wounds. And Alfred, you are now going to get 31 HP back.
Oh,
Wow, that is a lot of 8s.
Holy shit.
dude.
Oh.
888. My God.
Holy
Fuck!
That's our goddess. That's my goddess.
Big deal.
Leader!
No, please! Please!
Kai,
We all
I can,
witness it happen. We all just stop fighting
I
and
can
turn
touch
around.
you. I got you.
As I'm prone, I say you're still a false prophet.
I say, fine, whatever, and then I'm gonna just at least move this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
She just gives
40.
Sundry just like Baka, I don't even care.
I don't even care! Alright, so
You get 10 extra feet of movement from Alfred, by the way.
Oh, right. And then
You're welcome.
5. No, you're welcome. All right, and well, since I already used the spell, I will heal Kai on my next turn.
Nithreen is up surrounded. What are your options here, lady? Let me look at your spells again.
How long does the prone last?
On
You
your
just have to spend
turn.
half your movement to stand up.
Gotcha.
Let's see. She drops her staff as her fists start to be encirculated with water, and they start to freeze over into nice little sharpy little blades. She will make a stab if she wants to fit in one square. You freaking freak! Shrink down, nerd. There we go.
Shrink down, nerd.
So Zash, she will reach out with one of these.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage from
Molly.
Is Molly granting disadvantage?
Yep. That's the whatever deflect attack. If anybody's within 5 feet of her as a reaction, she can establish disadvantage.
So at disadvantage, what's your AC? With disadvantage, she still rolled 21.
I will cast shield.
Is that above 21?
Yep, that's +5 to 18.
Okay, so second attack at disadvantage. That is a whopping 16, so that's also a miss, and she's looking real worried. So the horse C that's still alive, whoop, goes back down to the ocean for Theon to be next.
I guess I'll throw some more pitiful javelin. Yay.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay, that's my turn. I missed both attacks.
Oh god.
It's all good. Theon, Alfred, you're up.
So I flip. So am I not? I'm allowed to move at all?
You can. You just move half now.
Okay.
You also have those boots of speed, sir.
Is that still active?
Yeah.
Did you already activate them in the beginning?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they're active, baby.
Okay,
That's 30
cool.
movement for you then, probably.
Cool.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to use my longbow on her.
Sure thing. Make your attacky.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, what's your max damage?
It's 2d8.
With your longbow?
Yeah.
Your longbow should not be 2d8.
That's
Better than my longbow.
I don't know. That's what it says. I don't know how that happened.
Let me look. See what we did.
I want his longbow.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, your longbow is 1d8.
Oh, it's because you rolled the nat 20. Yeah, just ignore that. We don't do I don't do the double damage or double dice because like a magic user could like get double dice and then roll like 3 1s.
Okay, so I'll just roll a singular 1d8 then.
So a d8 plus 3, so 11 damage. Okay.
Okay, yep. I don't know why I rolled it. Jesus.
I got you. So second attack.
Okay, same thing. 9. I'm sure
And
that doesn't
one,
hit.
correct. That one is a miss. Unless you had anything else in your turn, Alfred.
Let's see. Bonus action stuff. Uh, 30 feet. The range of this is 30 feet. Now, yeah. So I'll cast. Is this the thing I'm looking at? I'll cast a sanctuary on Theon.
Sanctuary. I had the key having to remind myself what Sanctuary does. You ward a creature against within range against attacks of the creature. Target the ward creature. Let's make it. What's say first? Okay, got it.
And that's my turn.
Gotcha. There are no cultists currently here, so we go to. Sorry, I skipped Demos. Lol. Demos, your turn.
All right, I get up. Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm just gonna, just walk over here. I see her out that corner, and I'm just gonna, I did at least hear that you don't want to knock her out, so, and you don't want to kill her, I mean.
Yeah, it sounds like Palamon wants to take her hostage.
Alrighty.
Yes, please.
I'm going to at least give her a good mind sliver.
Is that a intelligence save?
Yeah, intelligence save.
Intelligence save. That
At
is
a 16.
And we rolled a 5.
Alrighty. It's 10.
10 damage. Any other effects?
You subtract a d4 on their next saving throw.
Okay, gotcha. Anything else, Demos? Any movement?
I only move half my movement, right?
Yep, from being prone.
Alright, so I could just, just slowly make my way right here. That's about it.
Gotcha. No cult. There is a cult. I'm stupid. The one that remains. See, he's down, so you're not a threat to him. He will lash out at Zaz then. What's your AC right now from Shield?
No, that's only per turn, per action. So like I only have 18 currently.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
That'd be broken for a first level spell.
I thought I thought it lasted until the start of the start of your next turn.
I don't believe so. I'll double check real quick.
Shield, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like instance.
Hey,
You take no damage. So it's for against a triggering attack. Duration 1 round. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So it should be until the start of your turn. So what's your AC?
It is 19 plus 5, so 23.
23. Okay. So still hit with a 23. You rolled a 30. 4 piercing.
Okay.
And 7 poison. And that is a 13 on the second attack. So that is a miss. So we go to you, Zaz.
Alright. I'm gonna, since she is back up, going to move Molly right here.
Yep. Flunky.
The flank, And I'm gonna have myself, I'm going to try to hit with my attack. 18 to hit.
Yes.
I would like to use my implement to make a 5x5x10 crater to make her fall within the ship.
Okay, so she's below deck.
And while that happened, I am going to... that's 13 damage, plus 2d6, so... 19 damage overall. She's gonna folly down there.
So the boat there, she'd probably be, say, about there. Yeah, I think about there-ish. That's where she would be then. Okay, got it. So she's below deck. You created a crater in the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna move Molly right there, and I'm gonna... boop. And that would be an advantage, right? But 24 to hit.
So if you created a crater in the ship, are you shooting something? Or are you using your axe?
I'm using my axe.
So she'd be like 20 feet below down in the second floor.
Oh no, I'm hitting this boy. Is he still up?
Oh, my bad. You're good. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah, okay. No, since I have advantage, I'll see if I can get that, but nope. Okay. Whoop. 9 damage.
Got it.
And then Molly's gonna take a swing at advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. And 7 damage to Boyo.
Got it. He's hurt bad.
And I was gonna heal you, Kai. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Palamon, can you help Kai, please?
My turn.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're helping Kai. All right, so 5, 10, 15. Kai, what's your max HP?
What is it, like, I think like 70 something, like 71 maybe. I actually can't see it right now.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna lay
76.
on hands. I'm gonna lay on hands for, let's say, I'll lay on hands for 30. So you get healed for 30.
Cool.
What a guy.
Thank you.
Yep. I still have 10, so if somebody goes down, I kept some just in case we needed to insta-stabilize.
Heck yeah.
Man, I'm gonna swing at this guy here with one attack. Here comes the halberd. For 28 to hit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yep.
That'll be max damage, 17 slashing.
As you slush him to death, to no longer alive.
Excellent. Okay, that guy's still unconscious. Baby girl, who is potentially bad baby girl, is down there. And this hippocampus is alive still.
It is in the ocean. You don't currently see it, but yes, it did not die.
Okay. Let me think here. Oh yeah, you're up again. I guess maybe not. Let's see here. I did 15 movement to get here. I'll do another 50. I'll do 10 more, so at 25, just to peek down in the hole. Is Nethrine stirring down there?
You see her staring at one of the portholes.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna jump down. I don't know where I land. I'll jump down here.
You'll land on top of her, yeah.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Both of you will take 2d6 bludgeon. So both of you take 8 bludgeon.
Hold on,
Oh my
quick
God.
funny question.
Yeah.
I do get to remove 3 from that.
Yeah.
So how much is that total then? I'm
So
sorry.
you'd be 5. You would take 5 bludgeon.
Wait. And then I'm just gonna use my second attack to like pin her down.
Oh, okay. Is that a strength versus strength?
I believe so.
Okay. I'm rolling for her, and she got a whopping 11.
Is it athletics or raw strength? I don't remember.
Athletics.
Okay, I'm gonna channel divinity to get advantage on athletics checks.
Oh. Well, I got 11, so I think you got this.
Yeah, I just want to be.
He's
I've
super
been
sure.
Scared. I've been scared recently, so I'd rather just be. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Is pin? What's the wording on the pin thing?
I gotta find it again. Hold on.
Is it did you take grappler? The grappler feat?
I did not take the grappler feat.
Because the grappler's feat says you have to use your action to try to pin a creature grappled by you.
Oh, okay.
And that would only be for a creature that is currently grappled already.
Okay, so I guess I have to grapple as an action. I think I can attack grapple then, I guess is what I have to do, so I will be doing that.
Okay, so you have her grappled then.
Yeah. Which I think it still worked out the same where I still had to do everything we just did. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I just have her grappled then.
Cool. Okay, so for those of us still above deck, con save to not fall over. Rocking the boat.
Please.
Am I still like on
For
my
fuck's
prone
sake.
from
Did Palamon not heal you?
he healed
I did.
me, but am my prone from
Wait, did you heal him with your lay on hands, which is an action?
Yes.
I thought lay on hands was a bonus.
It's, lay on hands should be a bonus.
Lay on
I don't
hands.
think it is.
Oh, it is as an action. Okay, then I
Oop.
guess I can.
Poopy.
So I guess. So I could not
Yeah.
have attacked.
Yeah,
that
we
guy.
gotta redo that whole turn, guy.
Oh, God.
Oh, my
Oh,
bad,
no.
everybody. My bad. I thought that was a bonus action. All right. Well, yeah, I'm still upping Kai. That's better. So I'm gonna up Kai.
Thanks.
Do I have any bonus action?
You'll have to con.
Sorry, I should have caught that.
No, that's my bad. I thought it was a I thought it was a bonus action myself. So that's 100% on me for not knowing how my shit works. And I do not have anything I can besides I can harness divine power to regen level 2 spell slot, and that'll be all I do.
Okay, so Colt is still alive. Nithrine is not grappled. Give yourself and her the HP back. And
Well, actually,
now,
I can still jump down there, right?
well, yeah, you can still jump. So, okay, we'll do the 8 damage from the land. Then we'll put that back on.
Yeah, so I can still jump down here and just be a nuisance down here.
Yeah, and when she inevitably tries to walk away, of course you'll swing at her.
Yeah, I can swing. Yeah, okay, so there we go. I would probably incur an attack of opportunity from Mr. Cultist here.
He will, since you're falling down, I'll have him do it at disadvantage. Let's say.
No way, Molly doesn't have to use his reaction.
Let's see. At disadvantage, what's your AC right now?
22.
I rolled a 24 to. Oh, that's not damage. 24 for a hit, so damage is 6, which turns to 3 piercing for your heavy armor master. And then 8 poison.
8 poison, got it.
Okay.
Sorry again, everybody. My bad.
All right.
Good.
So who already rolled for my con save? So Theon, good. Charlene, good. Zaz, are you near a paladin?
I'm not. No.
Flash of Genius or no?
I'll use Flash of Genius, sure.
Okay, so mark that off. Alfred, you got 11, so you're prone. Demos prone.
I still gotta roll my question was like,
what's that, Kai?
My question was like, am I prone from like being downed? Or how does that work?
Usually you'll still be prone. Yeah.
Okay, so would that be a disadvantage on the first con?
You know what?
save?
Con, no. Dex, yes.
Or I guess that doesn't matter because I'm already down. Down, right? Like that's the consequence of failing that. Roll.
Okay,
Get extra down.
you're super prone.
Double prone.
And Dex save for everyone above deck.
Dex save, you said? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so it's not 20.
God,
Alright, I'll take damage.
why can't I get a good deck
Oh,
save?
for fuck's sake.
Oh wait, that should have been a disadvantage. Roll the second one.
15 damage or something?
Yeah.
It is exactly 15 damage.
Son of a bitch.
What would it be? It was a 15.
Beat a 15.
I know, but is this the lightning striking us?
Yes.
Oh my god, I could like fucking
I
be a
know.
magnet at this point. I'm like electrically charged.
I was gonna say,
Could hold a light bulb.
You're becoming Kuranos himself. That goes up to Kai.
I'm gonna work this into my character somehow.
Sorry, I'm not.
You're like holding your sword aloft, like, give me more Kuranos!
Right, I'm
piece
just
of
gonna
shit,
take
bitch.
disadvantage on try to hit him with my longbow from point blank range.
Sure.
Oh. Oh wait, one of the I thought that was the 20, but that's the nat 1, I think.
Fucking
Yeah,
lightning.
unfortunately it's a miss, but you have extra attack.
All right, do it again.
He is super, super, super hurt.
Kill this bitch.
Nope.
Oh god.
Their AC is 13, so you hit.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
They,
All right.
if you look at their model, they're literally wearing seashells. They got high armor. Their poison daggers are just doing a lot of the business.
That's 10 damage, and then he's below max health, so I'm also gonna use the
Colossal Slayer,
for an extra D8. Oh, and there's also the
the D section of the bow.
yeah. So 4 plus the another D6 from the bow. So 16 damage altogether.
Which takes out that cultist.
Yeah, what a fucking it. Jesus.
I spit on him, but nobody can tell because it's raining.
I can't see straight. I can't see straight because I've been electrocuted so many times.
Any half movement somewhere, Kai?
Fall down the hole, you coward.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
I'm gonna jump down the hole.
Welcome to the hole. This is where real men fight.
All right,
Do I land on both of them?
So, yeah, oh, you're a horse. Yeah, everyone takes 4 bludgeoning damage, I guess, except for Palamon, you take 1 because heavy armor.
Yo, this heavy armor master shit's pretty good.
It's real good. So you fucking ragdoll your way down there, Kai. Here you go.
All right, I think
Holy
that's it
fuck.
for me.
Excellent. After Kai is Lynn.
Okay. Well, I was going to heal Kai, but then he disappeared down the hole, but I guess my, healing word can reach that far still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I cast 4th level healing word on Kai down there, wherever he is. And, Kai, you get 15 health back. That was rather
Thanks.
low.
You hear a thank you echo up through the
Oh no!
Right. Right, echoing up. And then so this guy's unconscious, but there's still a hippocampus out here somewhere, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, and I guess there's no way for me to tell where it is because it's underwater.
Yeah, with the storm and everything, you wouldn't be able to see anything below that surface.
Yeah.
Unless you want to jump in. Did you want to jump in?
Fuck, you know what?
It's a moving ship, it's a moving ship.
How fast does the boat go?
It's a moving ship. It's a moving ship. It's a moving ship.
Okay, alright, okay. Yeah.
So,
How many feet per second is how many feet per turn is the boat moving, Kale?
I actually have that. This is a galley. A galley moves 130 feet.
Okay. Not even close. I was like, can I? Or wait, if I had this boots of speed, maybe.
You would keep up, actually. Boots is
Wait,
water walking.
Actually, boots of speed. What's your movement speed right now?
45.
So you can move 90 in a single turn. What? Well, yeah. Because
And then if I have a paladin on my back or specific, was it Alfred? If I have Alfred on my
Yeah,
back.
you can have me or Alfred. Either.
Oh,
of the
either. If I have them on my back, we might be able to chase down this.
No, hold on, because the boots of speed gives 30 extra feet, right? And at 45, that gives you 75 plus 10 is 85. If you dash, you can move 170 feet per round. We could beat the galleon.
Who needs a ship when you have a horse?
Apparently so. So I'm just gonna end my turn then. I'll
End my
get,
life.
End my life. I'll get at least 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'll get closer to the edge in case that hippocampus decides to rear its ugly head, and I end my turn.
What you got against the horsey?
I have nothing against the horsey. I simply want to be prepared for when horsey arrives.
That's you, Alex.
Yeah.
Not that horsey!
Nithreen, okay. What's that, Theon?
Where's the initiative order? Over here.
Did I skip you? No, I didn't. Kyla and Nithreen.
Just checking it.
Okay, so, Palamon, as I already said, she was staring at this little porthole back here.
Yes.
From both of y'all's positions, outside of that porthole, you see the hippocampus. Looks like it's kind of sitting back, waiting.
Oh, okay.
Nithrina turns to you, Palamon. She blows you a kiss. She says, it was a great time. Thanks for taking me out.
We're not done yet. Because you have some splaining to do, girl. I say in Primordial.
Does anyone here, who here speaks Celestial?
I do.
Me.
I do too.
That's me.
I do not.
Our Celestial crowd, you hear out in Celestial, the tongue of the gods, a prayer of summoning that Nithrina unleashes, sort of like a siren call, a siren scream. Almost ear-piercing to those, but not quite enough to do any kind of damage. As she does that, she will not disengage, but take those opportunity attacks from you to run towards this
Alright.
porthole.
So that is the melee attack, so I'll attack with my hooves, I guess.
Hoover.
That's a 5.
I hit 24
Yep.
for non-lethally. 12.
She's still up.
I think I can. I need to double check. I think I can smite, but I don't remember. I need to read the wording. Whenever you hit. Yeah. So
Whenever you hit.
I will use a second level smite slot.
Yep.
And that'll be 12 more.
12 minutes. She is barely up.
God damn it.
For transparency's sake, she was at 34.
Oh. Damn.
So she is running. She's not at 34 anymore, but she will. So she's running over here. She's going to shoot out a little ice shard, pew, which breaks open this window, causing water to start to flood in. As she rides that wave, hops on her hippocampus, and disappears into the sea.
Jesus.
Right as the music ended, too. That was nice.
Give me those boots.
Give me those boots.
Hi. Let's get her.
You just see him just start slipping boots on. He's like, I got this.
So, out of initiative, your ship is currently taking on water.
That's
What do
no
we-
good.
Do you have mend, Zaz?
Oh yeah, no, I got it.
What the hell is happening?
Zaz, we're getting water.
Also,
see it, three
Molly can
colors.
also basically cast mend. So
That's not good.
I can cast mend? What?
Can I lay hands on the ship?
Right. I would like to lay hands on the ship, please.
Yeah, it's living wood from Divinity. You can heal it.
Let's see.
All right.
are we just taking on water over the hippocampuses, like trying to take off pieces of our ship or what?
Yeah, that porthole's open. Go ahead and mend that for me.
Oh, okay.
Can mend that.
Mend's not really a roll. It's just you just do it.
Yep. So
Like 5 feet of area.
yeah, I think it takes like 1 minute to cast. So can everyone else who's not mending make an athletics check to bail your ship from sinking?
Athletics. Ooh, 20. Non-natural 20.
I got a natural 20.
I'm clearly very despondent. I rolled a nat 1, so I have an 8.
That is a
You're-
13 at least.
You are just distracted by the utter betrayal that you just encountered there, Palamon.
Yeah, I'm just moving buckets where I can.
As you're casting mend and as you're bailing out your ship,
Stop crying. We're trying to get water off the ship.
Stop
Oh,
crying.
God.
Discord, as you were mending and things, Discord sign-in sound.
you look out your portholes and you see more movement. You raise your weapons in anticipation of another Triton attack, but the movement you see isn't quite that small. You see something large and serpentine approach from the distance towards your ship.
Oh, God.
I don't like it.
Something not quite that you've ever seen, even you little Triton man. If you remember that celestial call that Nithrine gave out right before she departed, it looks like something has answered that call.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's all you hear from Alfred.
Guys, I don't know if I'm seeing shit because of electricity, but holy shit.
And with that, the gigantic maw of this sea serpent bites your boat in twain, and everything goes black.
Oh.
Discord sign out is really the mood right now.
Let's go back to this table.
Oh.
If you use inspiration, just go ahead and delete it or throw it in the center, and I'll delete it.
It rolled real good. Rolled real good.
Wait, are we supposed to use inspiration?
If you already used one in that combat. Yeah, I know some of you did and wasn't tracking it, so if you use inspiration, throw it in the center here, please.
Oh, damn it. Oh, I could have grasped and restrained her. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh. Damn
As
it.
a bonus action?
Well, Iris's grasp, yeah. Whenever I hit a thing with the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I could have restrained her until my next turn. Damn.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
You all come to washed ashore on an island. Not an island that any of you are currently aware of. I need everyone here to go ahead. I'll start from the top of the order I see here in Tabletop Simulator. Name me your 3 most precious items that you would never let go of.
Oh.
Like in our inventory?
Yeah. So, Lynn, I'll start with you since you're at the top there on the tabletop.
Okay. 3 most precious items. Well, I guess my first one would be the Lightbringer mace that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by I have like a circlet, like like the little crown thing.
Yep.
So that, and I guess the shield that goes with the mace because they are a combined set, and they have the colors of Meletis on them.
Gotcha. And I'm not including armor in this. I'm just assuming that you have your armor on you. Okay, so remember those 3 items for me?
Okay.
Next, Palamon, your 3 most precious items you would never want to let go of.
Probably my halberd. My bag of ball bearings. No, not really.
The most important item.
Hey, look. Hey. Don't judge.
My amulet of the devout. And probably my newly made sword, which I would probably have on me still.
All right, keep those in mind, Theon.
I guess the long sword that belonged to my companion. I guess the blood axe. And I don't really have. I guess my raging great axe too.
Gotcha.
Or my +1 great axe.
Gotcha. Again, keep that in mind. Alfred.
My great sword. My boots of speed. And the I would say the holy symbol, but it's part of my armor, I think. So I'll say signet ring.
All right. Kai.
My bow, the shroud, and the ring.
Dimo.
All right. I would say Twinkle Hoof, which is his arcane focus. The book he just picked up.
Gotcha.
And I would say his spell book.
And spell. Got it. Makes sense. And last but not least, Zaz, not including Molly.
Right. Fancy great axe. What was it? The animated shield and the vial of basilisk venom he just bought to help cure his mouth.
Gotcha. Okay, so you all awaken at an undetermined amount of time later at an undetermined island. Wash ashore with just those items that you listed in, nothing else besides like your armor.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Your ship obviously has been destroyed, crashed, or otherwise been lost currently. And you wash ashore on this island. Looking around behind you out to sea, it looks like this island is being surrounded by storms. It doesn't look like that there's any storms inland. It's just the surrounding area appears to be encompassed by some sort of endless cyclone. Everyone make a survival check for me real quick.
Survival.
23.
23.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yep.
I got a 5.
I need that guidance.
I have no good roll.
So 15 total.
So Kai, rightfully so, I imagine, as our ranger, helps identify some things for us. So Kai, you point out to the crew here that it looks like off in the distance. Do you see this little spot right here? This is a big old volcano. From the top of it, it appears to be a red glow coming from it, but not like from the inside of the volcano where like lava might be. Even from this distance, with your good old centaur eyes, you can identify some sort of cave opening with a red glow coming from it. You also identify some very large flying creatures circling inland in the island. The flora here also seems very overgrown compared to what you've seen before. There's no fauna around that you can see besides those creatures in the back. But the flora in front of you is very, very ancient looking, very wild. None that even you've seen in the Cetacean forests. You also see the very tippity top of a mast poking out. I will circle that. Right. That is gray, so you can't see it. Very good, DM. Here's yellow.
Here, I was gonna say I have it in white.
There you go. Perfect. Right there, you see the tippity top of a mast poking out. Appears to be the same sail of Nithrine's ship that you were just on the other side of the island. Other than that, that is what you know and what you can determine at this time before heading inland, if that's what you want to do.
We can't tell from here what the creatures are that are circling the cave entrance.
They have very large wingspans. From this distance, you couldn't quite tell what. They have large wingspans and very large protracted beaks.
Interesting. Obviously, I relay all that to the group.
Yeah, nothing you've seen before.
Okay.
Where should we go from here? There's that cave, and we could also see if Nathrine. I guess Nathrine probably wasn't on the ship. She got away on her we'll see horsey.
There's a chance that she might have doubled back to the ship after it crashed.
I think first we should set up our base camp.
Oh, that's fair.
Look at the
Yeah,
look at the bright side. At least all of us made it.
True. Can we take a short rest?
Sure, go ahead and take a short rest there on the beach to recover any short rest abilities and spend some hit die.
Yeah, because I need to heal myself. Oh, did that not work?
And just completely unrelated, the shape of this island doesn't mean anything to anyone, does it? Out of character? Okay, great.
I don't think so.
It looks familiar, but I don't
Oh,
think
it does look
actually
familiar, doesn't it? No, it does look familiar, doesn't it? All right, just keep that in mind.
Okay, I was like, I mean, it kind of looks a little bit like a lizard over here. Maybe that like a chameleon.
A lizard?
Yeah.
Oh, like the shape of the island.
Like a shape that, yeah, especially with this yellow circle here.
Oh, I see that. Okay, I didn't think of that.
Like I see like a lizard back here, like a
Oh,
chameleon.
that is totally a chameleon. You're right. Look at that.
It's like it looks like a chameleon with like the eye that likes to poke out and stuff. Sorry, that was
Well, it wasn't that, but you're also right. It does. Look at that.
Okay, so that's just me. Anyways, carry on.
I think I did the short rest wrong again. It didn't seem to apply the hit dice.
Yeah, mine isn't working either.
People who play characters, how do you do it?
You go to the very top and you click short rest. Then you
Yep.
take however many, and then you
Yep.
actually roll how many you're supposed to get back, and then you say take short rest, and then it applies them.
Oh, I'm
So
supposed
do I have
to
to click?
roll.
Do I have to click somewhere else
Yeah.
to roll them?
Yeah. Like when you click all the things, it should say there should be a little pop up that you click to roll.
Nope.
It says roll hit dice.
Oh,
Or maybe you
that
click that.
thing.
Yeah, and then after you roll them, then you say take short rest, and then it adds them to your health.
Oh, gotcha. Take short rest.
So in theory, I just got 24 back, but
Okay.
I think I'm supposed to
Um,
get a minimum of like 6 on all my rolls based on one of my feats.
Okay.
Oh,
and that
okay.
did
I
not
figured out how I
apply.
did. I did it wrong. There was because I'd already taken it. I thought I spent the dice somehow. Got it.
I realized
I
I
got
messed
it.
up, so I'll just take what I got.
Something
Yeah.
else I should mention as well, that when you're on this island, you still have the benefits and the boons of your gods, but you don't feel a connection to them while on this island. Feel cut off.
I go into an existential crisis.
I was gonna say I was waiting. Like, and here
Finally.
comes the theatrics.
Finally, I don't have a voice in my head.
Where? Oh, the abs are gone.
The abs.
Where are you, Iris? I'm gonna go just hide out here in this beach and just ball up and just in a fetal position.
Okay.
I'll flip myself.
The frowning face.
I have to go over here,
I'm
just
gonna
kind of like
say,
cheer
I
him up
think
a little bit, you know.
that
I don't know what to do. My God is my everything.
I'm gonna
That
say
was-
the creatures flying around.
This is only a temporary thing.
How do you know? You're not a scholar. I don't know what I'm gonna do, mommy.
There, come on, bring it in. You just gotta just.
Just going for the hug, man. Just going for the hug.
I'm gonna constantly be flipped upside down for a while.
What were you saying, Kai?
I was gonna say, I think those creatures on top of the flying around top of the mountain look pretty intimidating. Maybe we should go to the ship first to see if any of our belongings washed ashore, and to see if Nethrine came back.
Okay. I'm all for going to the ship.
Yeah, I could see if I could try to find my staff.
Better do
Alright.
something. Life finds a way to do things around here.
Is that the island, Kale?
Hang on.
Wait.
Is it doing it?
Oh, wait. Is this?
It's not doing it.
That's what doing what?
It's doing it.
Do I have to
Give-
Google
give-
search
don't
something?
hear it.
Hold on.
No, you'll get it in a few seconds. Let the song play.
I
Okay.
got it.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, welcome to Jurassic
Jurassic
Park.
I was gonna say. I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm sorry, Kale. I'm not on your level of Jurassic Park autistic to actually like remember the fucking physical geographic map of Jurassic Park.
You don't know this is Isosorna?
Jesus Christ.
But yes, hey, Scholar, you've read about ancient reptiles, right? Little Dimo?
I'm hearing.
Wait, what?
Dimo, you've read about ancient reptiles in your studies, right?
More than likely, yeah.
I think it's fair to say that Dimo can ascertain that this island appears to be ancient and untouched by civilization, so much so that ancient reptiles from centuries and centuries ago still exist here.
This is quite amazing, actually. I've never seen it. Wait, he's just like slowly kind of like walking off to see if he can spot anything.
Sure. Who wants to lead our group towards the ship?
There's only one choice.
I think
I
was gonna offer to do it.
He's trying to see a
Kai's
little
like,
creature.
obviously me, and then they're just like, Charlotte.
I turn to Kai and I say, Kai, if you would like to lead, please feel free. I beseech.
Are you on?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. I was gonna say,
Alfred,
like,
what did I do?
I don't know if my
What's
I don't know
going
if
on,
my like
buddy?
wanderer feature
I
would come
just-
in handy here,
oh.
since this is like a completely different place, because it mentions like having an excellent memory for maps and geography. But
I will give you advantage on your survival check to navigate through this thicket, this thick jungle you are passing through. Make a
Alright.
survival check for me
Take
there,
it.
Kai.
13.
Kai, I am disappointed that you did not navigate the party away from those gigantic
Somebody
corpse
guidance?
flowers
Oh Christ!
you all walked into. Everyone suffers 1 level of exhaustion
Oh,
from the poison from these flowers.
oh.
What is
so,
this?
so just 1 HP?
1 level of
One
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
1 level of exhaustion.
They
Which
even
is-
track that on D&D Beyond?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
it's under
do.
conditions. I just found it.
Prone, poison,
Where do I find
petrified,
that?
poisonous.
Click conditions, like just the box, and then all the way at the bottom is
Oh,
exhaustion.
I see exhaustion. What level?
Is that gonna apply like the disadvantage automatically?
Disadvantage on
I'm just-
ability checks.
I'm just gonna roll a check real quick.
I don't believe it does it automatically.
It does not.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Wait, you
I've never
can't,
noticed
wait,
that
you
before.
can roll a 0.
Hmm.
I didn't realize. I thought the lowest you could roll was a 1. Huh. Good to know.
That was okay. I did not know that button even existed.
Yep.
What button?
The I guess
Conditions?
conditions. I didn't know
Yeah.
that you could do anything with that. I never clicked it before.
Exhaustion. So I believe that's disability on ability checks at 1. Yeah.
Correct.
So any ability check we make before the next long rest
Is-
or other. What's that?
I was just gonna say these plants didn't happen to be magically created by any chance.
Good question. Whoever wants to make an Arcana check, feel free to do so.
I will do
I have
so as
pretty
well.
good Arcana,
Oh,
and
I
I'll
I was just
cast
gonna say,
guidance.
if
on
they are,
myself.
I have advantage against those.
Oh.
I have
Sure.
-1.
Yeah, I'll use the yeah.
+4.
Yeah, Kai advantage. Go for it. Well, it would be at this point. It would be normal.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
right.
so
Sorry.
we failed the survival check, I guess, to get that. But I guess you didn't have us like rolling any sort of save against the plants.
It's no save. It's just
Yeah.
the survival check was essentially the save to prevent everyone from walking into these plants.
Okay.
So actually, because we're at disadvantage for ability checks, need everyone to roll again, take lowest for the Arcana.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
It was either it's a 20.
All right.
I got a 10.
18.
What am I rolling?
Arcana.
Arcana. Oh God. 13.
Okay. What was our highest result from the disadvantages?
For mine, it was 23 was the highest roll.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Oh wait, no, my Arcana check was a 20.
Yeah, I see. 23 and
What's our lowest
20.
roll? Yeah.
Very good. Dimo, these plants definitely have some sort of arcane infusion in them. Studying the soil in the ground, you appear to find tiny little like crystals in the ground, which is very unnatural to find out here in the open jungle. These crystals seem to have some sort of magical essence about them, potentially boosting the effects of these plants and potentially the fauna as well.
He just like goes like ooh, and he goes like to instinctively try to go for like his book, but he realizes it's not there.
Oh,
Anyway, well, yeah, it looks like they are magically infused. It's apparently something with the soil is actually like an increasing the potency of whatever it just sprayed us with.
so
Can we take the little? You said there were little crystals or something.
yes, in the ground.
Has to do with these little things right here.
I want to try taking one.
Sure, you can collect about a handful of these. Like we'll say these ones are the blue little crystals, about a handful of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a few handfuls and see what
Sure.
they do.
Go for it. Go ahead and pocket them. Put them in your pockets.
I'll take like a couple, not like a whole handful though.
Okay, take 17 necrotic damage. No, I'm kidding. Pockets, I'll go for it.
I'll take 2, but I zap myself because I'm so electrified.
Sure. Actually, since you mentioned that, if you want to cannot, we still say you have some sort of static charge.
Yes.
The crystal seems to light up when you touch it.
See, it was a good thing I got zapped 30,000
I
times
was
on
gonna
that fucking
say,
boat.
does it
Seems
happen to
like it
me
was
too?
impossible.
Because I also got zapped every single time.
Same, actually.
Yeah, sure. Anyone who failed every single lightning check saw the static charge somehow from the ocean,
Nice.
after the ocean. And now that we have a little light source, whoever wants to make the next check, you don't know what it is yet, to proceed further, instead of disadvantage, it'll be normal. Who's going to lead the group next? We still going to have Kai, or what are we thinking?
I guess I would say I apologize for my misstep. This is unfamiliar terrain. I still feel confident that I could lead the group.
Don't worry, if you got it, you got it.
Don't worry, guys. I got you. I got this.
I mean, we wouldn't have found these cool crystals.
True.
All right, so Zaz, you're gonna take the lead next trek. All right. At normal, not disadvantage, because we have those crystals lighting the way. I need you to make a perception check as you are all crossing a clearing.
Perception. That's not something I'm decent at. Oh wait, no, I actually am. Not bad.
So all of us are not at disadvantage.
Well,
For this
and
check.
I'll add
The dirty
Perception
20.
check.
Oh, okay.
7, 8, 9.
For me.
Perception. So it's 2, right? Because it's disadvantage.
It was just Zaz.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
What was my
Roll
initial
20.
there? Okay, so I rolled a bad, and then so that was a 6, and then I added 3 to it, so it's 9, and then I'll add 5, and so that's 14. Poopy.
I have guidance. Why doesn't?
I used guidance.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
I just rolled really bad. I rolled a 6.
All right.
I was looking for 15.
Yep, I figured. Did anybody else add anything to that, or probably not? Nope. Okay, 14.
Is the paladin thing only save throw? The paladin
It's
aura?
only saving throws, yes.
So as we are approaching through a clearing,
In theory, Kale, could I say I do have advantage on guiding checks? Like, what was it? On navigate.
always
navigate.
always know your way north. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, go for it. You're a
That's why I
boy.
kind of offered it, but I was like, I don't know. All right, so that's 13
There it is.
instead of 6. So they got.
Okay, great. Woo! Okay, no surprise round. That's good.
Yay.
Because that's what you were preventing.
I can't be affected by surprise round.
That's true.
Feel a sudden sense of dread just pass. Weight off my shoulders.
So now that you've prevented the surprise round, let's see what was trying to surprise us. As you are all, I'll let you decide you're going to stop right before the stone bridge here. I'll let you decide where you're at, anywhere behind the bridge here.
Here. He's
Also
just
Friday.
continuously sad.
All right. Have we all placed where we were at in that marching order?
Sure.
I'd probably.
Did you get new horsey? Or still same horsey?
I don't know if did my horsey survive the shipwreck, Kale?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Battle scarred horsey with one eye.
He's seen
He
some
went down to
shit.
1 HP.
He's seen some shit, okay?
You also can just recast them anyway, right?
Yeah, I just have to recast the spell.
Yeah.
If I want.
Well, if Molly made it, we can say Horsey made it.
Yeah. Horsey's got a toothpick in her mouth.
So, Zaz, as you're leading the group through this clearing here, you tell everyone to immediately stop. As you are met with the gaze from a tiny little raptor boy on this side.
Oh.
That boy wasn't necessarily why you told everyone to stop. It was more so because of his friends who are now surrounding you. And everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
No.
Clever girl.
I was gonna
Hey,
say, I'm like,
he did the thing!
See you guys next week.
oh god.
15.
Okay.
All right.
That's better than what I've been rolling. I keep rolling below 10 every time. 11.
Initiative, that's what we're rolling.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. I did it. Got a 19. Oh my god.
Did you say, oh my god, to a 19? That's good.
No, I said, oh my god, to all these fucking velociraptors.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, again, you prevented a surprise round, thank God. Theon, you were first.
I get angry.
Get angry.
I do the Chris Pratt thing.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? On your turn, you'll be disadvantaged. You can try animal handling.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just gonna go cut a raptor.
Sun's getting real low.
So it's getting rambling wrong.
Reckless attack. Go at 20.
Yep.
Die. So 25 damage.
Jesus.
Ow.
Because 6 of it is necrotic, and then you're getting 5 radiant.
Ow. Says the raptor.
I'll do it again.
And
No.
I'll do it again.
Raptor, like a human man, goes, ow!
That is
Ow.
22 more damage.
Oh. Yeah. The Zinga.
Wait, I
It's
get
that.
10 temporary hit points from that.
Wow.
You beast.
Why were you using this before?
It wasn't applying. Well, I was using it before. I just
Oh.
couldn't hit anything, and nobody was near me.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm just gonna front this raptor over here. And that's my turn.
Let me just change the music real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Not only did I not have a chance to swing my axe, I was screwed by rolls.
All right. After Theon is Alfred.
All right, I'm going to move to this raptor behind us. You can go diagonally, right?
Yep.
5, 10, 15. All right. I'm going to swing my greatsword. 24.
Yep.
It's 14 damage. I'm going to smite as well. Let's see. I'll just get rid of a first level spell slot, which means that's just a 2d8, correct?
First is 2 right now. Yes.
Yeah, perfect. D8. That's 12 more damage.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to attack again.
Oh.
Correct? I have a second attack, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
You guys are just doing insane amounts of damage. Holy shit.
16.
Is it?
I was gonna try to
12.
speak with these raptors, but
All right.
I don't think they're gonna take kindly to.
How's that raptor looking?
Not good at all.
I can smite again, right?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'm gonna do my first level spell slot.
Yep.
2d8. Right, 2d8.
Go for it.
Perfect. That's a 12.
Let me just right click copy.
Are you just gonna right click copy and right click paste maybe once or twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But before your attack hit, that's where it was at. It's dead.
And then
Yo, wait, did you just have the guy do mitosis?
Jeez.
Where's the one?
Is it exactly enough? Holy shit.
I'm trying to find, because there's a bonus action I can do.
That I think your great weapon is if someone you can make another attack if someone's like in melee range.
Gotcha.
I think.
I have harness divine power. Touch your holy symbol, utter a prayer. Oh yeah, I can gain an expanded spell slot.
Oh, okay. You regained one. Go for it.
Yep. All right, that'll be my turn.
After Alfred is Lynn.
Great weapon masters. If you can reduce something to 0, you can make a melee attack as a bonus action that turn.
Okay.
You don't have to be next. You don't have to be next to him. You can, if you have enough movement speed, you can do it.
I'm thinking of something else then. What movement do you have left?
Me?
No, great weapon master is on your turn when you score a crit. You do a thing. Before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon, you're proficient what you can choose to take -5 to add 10. So no, that's something else I was thinking of. But I think you added great weapon, right, Master?
I did.
Yeah. So no, unless you have another bonus, you're just doing the bonus action to get the spell slot back. So I think that's it.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Then it is Lynn.
All right. I'm going to look toward this Velociraptor here, Velociraptor D, and I am going to attempt to do kind of like the Chris Pratt thing, but I'm going to use Command, which is a Wisdom saving throw.
Wiz save on my Raptor. Raptor rolled a 9. What's your command?
My command is flee. I'm going to command that raptor to run away from here and to not come back.
Jump in the river.
No, I'm not trying to kill the raptor. I just wanted to not be near us.
I'll just have that there remind me he's running.
Okay.
Any movement?
And I guess I'm going to move this way so that I can prepare to do that again next turn. And yes, I end my turn.
All right, Raptor in front of Theon, and a Raptor back here. You see this Raptor here blink out of an existence, then poof, appear right behind Theon. So, Raptor H is going to make an attack. What am I doing here? I wrote the wrong one. That's fine. Okay, so first attack from H. 25. Are you currently raging?
Yeah.
Okay, so that turns to you only take 3 damage. Second attack. 7 hit. So you only take another 3 damage. Second Raptor. Uh, 7 damage from the first hit as he loses little claws and talons. And the second hit, it's all 4 land, but you're a ragey boy, so you only take 8 damage from that one. And this is all already with your rage reduced, by the way. So all the numbers I listed just go through. That was already halved. So those 2 are there, are paired. Lynn, this one didn't like you doing... Are you on the ground, Alfred? What happened?
I'm sad.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He's depressed, okay?
I'll remind myself that you're sad.
He's sad.
So, Lynn, this one sees you do something to its friendo. It's gonna blink over here. What even is your AC right now?
My AC?
Yeah.
My AC is 18.
Okay, I rolled 2 non-natural 20s.
Oh.
Was that for disadvantage?
That was the first hit at disadvantage. I rolled 10 both times. So 10 piercing for the first attack. Then the second, is it 1 attack or is it all attacks with the Molly?
Oh, it's all attacks against like that one person, I believe.
It's not a reaction?
It's a reaction for that turn, like for that person's turn.
That turn? Okay. And second at disadvantage. Roll. You said that your AC is 18.
Yes.
Roll 18 exactly on disadvantage. For 14 slashing with the claw.
Ugh, I'm not looking good.
The one you frighten is going to cower here in the corner and flee off. Kind of stand here in the corner.
Yay.
This one is going to blink. Whoop,
Oh, Jesus.
to Alfred. This one's going to blink in front of Kai. So Alfred. What's your AC?
19.
Okay, so only one hit goes through for a whopping 5.
All right, I can deal with that.
And then Kai. That is both hits landing for 18 slashing. And that was the Raptor's turn, and now it's Kai.
All right. I'm gonna use my speak with animals piety charge to try to talk to these raptors. So I gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Sure. What do you want to say, the
Knowledge awareness
Raptor?
of maybe some better intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations of monsters. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion. I'm gonna do the Chris Pratt thing and raise my hands.
We're just doing the Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
So originally disadvantaged, but now that you can talk to them, I'll give you normal animal handling.
Okay. Yeah, and I was gonna try to speak to them to convince them that we're just travelers trying to pass through, and we don't want to have to fight them.
Sure, go for it.
All right.
Animal handling.
A 1.
Rip, that's a 2.
Oh, God.
Plus 1 is 3.
Oh.
The raptor bares its fangs, saying, "You kill, now we kill, eat meat. Good meat, and not seen meat like you. Crystal folk no taste good. You taste flesh blood."
You mean these crystals? I'll try to, I don't know, the crystals in front of them.
He looks at that, he says, "Yes! Yes, 2-leg crystal no taste good. 4-leg meat blood tastes good."
Then I threaten to eat the crystal.
Doesn't care. Eat the
Okay.
crystal.
All right. I don't know if it would want to eat me anymore. I don't think I can do anything else. That was my action. I don't think I have any
Do you,
bonus
like-
actions that are useful.
All right, Zaz.
I'm gonna.
Just be like,
I'll have Molly take a swing at Blink Raptor there. Blink Raptor C.
Yep.
Although, actually, I'm gonna have her move right here behind.
Yep.
Yeah. Haha. There's Molly. I'm gonna click it twice because it didn't do it right. 18
Yep.
hit.
Good.
Hey, 11 damage.
Yep.
And then yeah, I'll take a step behind this boy. And, I'll attack twice. 17 to hit.
Yep.
But 13 damage. I'll see if I get a crit. Nope. Alright, second attack.
Yep.
21. Okay. And that's 14 damage.
Gotcha, Raptor not doing good.
And I'll end my turn.
Demos.
You can't move because there's a raptor right there. But actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna gonna take the opportunity attack anyway.
Disadvantage for at least one of those attacks. I think it is just one, Kale, that I read it was.
So it's not both?
I think it's both. I think it's just one. It's hard to see
Can
the
you pull up
wording.
the stat?
Yeah,
It should be right
I'll
there,
click on
feature
it.
traits. And/or I will. But regardless, this round you should be able to get at least one attack disadvantage because you just took your turn.
Yep.
So I'll roll the disadvantage. Still landed a 14 to hit.
Sorry, homie.
7 damage, 7 piercing.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
The defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature they can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll is against a creature other than the defender. So it's one attack.
Okay.
Alrighty. At least I was able to move over here anyway. Alright, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 4th level,
Gotcha.
which should give me 5 throws.
Cool.
So I'm gonna hit all 5 of them. Just going from right to left. That's 1.
I'll make it easy on you. The AC is 14. So go ahead and roll
Alright.
your 4 more. They are little raptors, not much to protect them from getting hit.
Almost.
Woo! So 4 hits.
Alright, now for the 5th. Alright.
Yep, so 15 hits too. Alright, so all but 1.
Alright, gotcha. And first one does 5. Second does 8. Third 7. There's a 4 right there. And a 6.
Gotcha. As you
Oh, yeah,
pew
okay.
pew pew.
I think I just did 5 by accident.
It's fine. We'll just put that in.
Alright.
Anything else, Demos?
Yeah, that's it.
Palamon, you're up.
All right, I see that there is a guy. There's a guy here,
Is you gay? Yeah.
and I see him without a halberd, and I want to rectify that.
The halberd betwixt his torso.
Yeah, so that's a 27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
13 slashing damage. How's he looking?
Less than double digits.
Yeah,
So-
we'll use a smite slot.
Oh yeah.
That was 7 radiant.
As you smite the raptor down.
Excellent. I will turn Lieutenant First Class Horsey towards this raptor,
Raptor.
and I will once again rectify the fact that it does not have a halberd betwixt its midsection. 11 to hit.
Oh shit, that's a miss.
Unfortunate. Yeah, that'll be what I do today. Let's go.
Up to Theon.
I want to do my free action to minus 25 of my movement to add a die of damage to all of my melee attacks turn.
Gotcha. Was that the Baldur's Gate thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to do an attack to cleave, so I'm hitting both of them with one attack.
Mm-hmm.
I will recklessly attack with my blood axe. So 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be. What did it? It didn't do the. Maybe that's why. So, okay, I'll just roll. I guess if I right-click the attack, it doesn't add the necrotic.
Uh-huh.
So they're both taking 14 slashing, 1 necrotic,
Got it.
and then they're both gonna take 10 radiant damage. And then I'll do my extra attack on the one in front of me. Wow. For 27.
Yep.
So that's gonna be 22 damage.
And you cleave that raptor down. Temp HP does not stack, just so you know. Once you have temp, that's what you get.
I mean, I already lost it, so I can get it back.
Oh, there you go. I didn't. That's right.
And then I'll use, since he died, I'll use my bonus action to attack the other raptor.
Yep.
For a bonus action attack. 15.
Yep.
It is 19 damage.
Woo! Barely up.
And that's my turn.
Good job, Theon. Alfred. That's a hit. That's a big damage. Are you muted, Alfred?
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. My fault. I'm going to expend a smite slot here.
Smite him.
It's 2d whatever.
Uh, 2d8 is level 1, yep.
Gotcha. Sorry. I'm still getting it.
You are totally good.
3.
Gotcha. Second attack.
Right. Oops. Actions, attack. That's going to hit. 26 to hit.
Yep.
11 damage.
He is barely up.
Let's see here. I'm going to use a bonus action to recover a spell slot and my turn.
After Alfred's Lynn.
Alright. Once I'm looking at this raptor here in front of me, and I'm once again going to cast Command on it with some saving throw.
Save. That is a 13.
Cool. I am also going to cast that this raptor flee and have him run away.
Gotcha. He will do that on his turn.
Okay. And I don't think I can do anything else. That raptor's already dead. This one's over here. I have a feeling if I move away from this raptor, it's going to have an opportunity attack.
I'll say it's doing it at disadvantage because it's under your command.
Gotcha. Alright, then I'm just going to move 5, 10 feet this way. And
I rolled double 13s, unfortunately.
God damn it. Okay.
So 11 slashing.
Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm down.
Okay, whoop.
Whoop. Never mind, I didn't move anywhere.
The leader.
No.
Oh, that's not good.
No longer under the command. The raptor will go to start dragging its prey off.
What?
It's going to chomp down on your torso and blink 30 feet this way.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Okay then.
Don't worry. I got you.
This one is going to attempt to flee Theon.
I'll attack you. Get over here.
Oh, I did not see how much HP it had, but here we are.
Yeah. 25 to hit.
I don't think you can do less than 6 damage, can you?
I didn't do it.
Almost
Yeah.
did. Almost did.
I grab it by the tail and slam it into the tree.
Wow.
Bonk. This one is going to attempt to do the same. If Alfred, you want to make an attack at it?
Sure.
–
25.
Oh,
To
yeah.
hit. Cool. And 17 damage.
13.
Is it dead? It's dead. I cleave it like right up and down. Just make it in half.
The other two raptors fled from the command. Or the other raptor fled. So Kai, that's you.
I still have speak with animals. I think so. I'm gonna tell that one to drop Lynn, and we'll let it live.
Drop it now, boy.
Animal handling.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it. Like I'm telling my dog.
Drop it.
Get a fucking get a water sprayer.
That's a 14.
It's going to release Lynn, look back up to you, and say, "Why?"
Why not?
Because
Flesh
You wanna
blood.
live?
Flesh blood tastes good. Rocks do not taste good.
So you let her go or not? Is they ready
Bite-
with the bow?
He bites down on her arm.
All right.
Ow.
Okay. That's what I say.
Ow.
All right. I'm gonna take the shot.
Taking the shot.
16 hits.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. All right.
It's not at max, so Colossus goes through.
So 7 damage plus. I'm not gonna zap it. I'll just do force damage, I guess.
That works.
I know Lynn's tired of being zapped.
Please.
So that's plus 3 more damage to it.
And
And then
Colossus.
the Colossus Slayer.
Yep.
What's that again? That's the
D8. Yep, D8.
plus 2.
An extra attack. It's doing real bad.
Yeah. And then I know it's just about dead, but I think after I hit something with it, I also have Nihilia's Prey, so I also have the plus 2 attack bonus on this next attack.
Oh.
Which I need. I might know. I don't need it, but so 16 plus 18 to hit.
Yep.
And then that's 6 more damage plus the d6 force 2 more.
He's barely hanging on.
I think Colossus Slayer is only once per turn. Yeah, it is.
Any movement?
Or wait, hold on. The
Oh,
Nihilia's Prey also gives me an additional 2d6 per attack
Oh.
with the weapon.
Oh shit, go for it.
So
Oh my god.
activated that. 6 more damage.
Not double digits anymore.
If there's anything else I can do.
I was gonna say, I feel like you did a lot.
I should have used like Hunter's Mark first. I'm just gonna chase after it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Always use Hunter's
30,
Mark, Kai. You
35.
know this.
Yeah.
You're a
40.
ranger.
And Zaz, can you save our glorious leader from this beast trying to take off with her?
I cast Vortex Warp on Lynn and teleport her right to my side.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that does it. That certainly does it.
What? Vortex?
I say, not dinner, friend.
Vortex warp? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can teleport someone within like a distance you can see.
With the 90 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Jesus.
That's basically like my whole action. I will have Molly dash 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. What am I like right here?
Demos, would you like to end this raptor? Because it's on you.
I will try, and I will give it the brain version of what, like, just, Anitis. So I'm just gonna use Mind Sliver.
Intelligence. You might be surprised to learn that these beasts, in fact, don't have a high intelligence, which is why I rolled a 7.
Alrighty. And that is a 9.
Alright, it has, that 7 rings true as well with its HP as it starts to tear at its own brain, pulling it out.
Damn.
Nice.
On the way down, seemingly relieved to no longer have the sounds in its head.
Yo, that's raw.
Damn.
That's awesome. I clap.
I clap. Cool. Let me make a save there as we are 5 over.
Cut
But
a
cool.
piece of a raptor off and put it on my javelin and start eating.
That is a good point, Theon, because if we were going to long rest, we'd probably need some refreshments or nourishments. And oh, look what we created.
I'm just gonna eat this dinosaur raw.
I'll eat
It's
this.
just
I'll cook this up and eat it.
So, Kale, does that mean if we eat the raptors, we'll also get teleportation powers?
that's
You know,
a good
everybody-
question.
You know, everybody, I noticed that I didn't do a whole lot, so you know what? I'm gonna treat you to some home Triton cooking
Oh my
made
God.
with Blink Raptors.
Let's do it. I'm ready to try it again.
I'm gonna share like what I learned from the raptors about them like wanting fresh meat and not like they're talking about like, the meat
Rocks.
being like tainted by the crystals or whatever that the other prey they were eating.
All right, just give me like 10 minutes.
Sucks to
I'll
suck.
give us a
Uh,
mess in that area.
Since I was on
Wait.
death saves, if I long rest, will I go back to normal?
I
Oh,
presume.
we haven't like nobody like formally stabilized.
Here, I will give
Oh, yeah,
Lynn
I
1
will,
HP from lay on hands.
There you go.
You're good to go, Lynn.
Okay. Thanks.
Just give her a high
If
five.
you get a
Everything's
splinter,
Thank you.
Wait, so hold on, Kai. You mentioned that the prey was poisoned from the crystals.
What exactly were they
The-
saying?
they
Kale?
said they don't like the two-legged crystal. Two-legged crystal rock no taste good.
Two-legged crystal rock no taste good, which to me sounds like there's maybe some sort of crystal creature.
Lizard tastes good.
Kai, can you check to make sure that these creatures are okay to eat?
I already ate it.
Yeah. What could I? Is there a check I could do like nature? Maybe,
Yeah,
or-
nature disadvantage because we're still exhausted.
Oh yeah.
Dan will know
Somebody
after
wants to guide me. I could
Oh,
use
yes,
the
I cast
help.
guidance.
Oh god.
I point because I can't cast guidance.
That's okay. So that's a 5 plus.
Hold on. Rolling for guidance. Plus 3.
Kai, these are completely safe to eat.
Okay.
And then for no reason at all, Theon, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good. No reason. Yeah.
No reason. Yeah, these look good to me.
22.
Excellent. You almost feel yourself start. You look over here, and you see an ethereal form of yourself, but you manage to kind of steady yourself, and instead of transporting over here, you don't.
I shrug and continue eating.
Okay. Well, knowing
Alright,
that
guess we're
these are
eating these.
completely safe to eat and nothing weird just happened with Theon, collect about 2 or 3, maybe. How big are these creatures? Are they like? Do you think we need about 3 of them for everyone to eat?
One would be enough food for probably 3 of you.
I'm gonna eat
Cool.
3 of
Save the
Okay, so
skin.
grab let's grab 2 or 3 so we can make some rations.
I gotcha.
And
the
I will make some I'll make some Triton specialty rations. We just need a
Nice.
fire and a defendable spot.
polling all
Save the skin for me.
tails.
Save the skin for Demos, he said.
Yeah, I want to make a pelt out of it.
Yeah. Cool. We
Must
will.
be- it would be a shame to waste the raptors. So we should eat them.
Cool. Let me make a save now then. Cool. All right. We are over. I know some of us are traveling tomorrow. But cool. Very fun. And thank
Yeah.
you, Kane, for joining us today. I hope that was fun for you.
Oh no, it was definitely
Thanks for
fun.
joining, Kane.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, thanks for playing. It'll be fun to play with you more.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Are we doing a long rest?
We will get to that next time to
Got it.
go
Okay,
about
perfect. Perfect.
All
Oh,
right.
hold on. Let me make note that I'm preparing a Triton specialty for everybody.
that. Yes, very, very, very much, of course.
Of course, of course.
That's
Why
so
does nobody
good.
sound impressed by my Triton specialty?
I can't
I
wait.
didn't say that. Look.
I'm always impressed by you.
Lynn is literally like still on like she has 1 HP, literally. Okay, she's. Just
I'll let
died.
you know what I think.
I
next
hand
time.
her a piece of lizard. Just eat. You'll
No.
get stronger.
No.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
On Dragon Ball Pay.
Done. All right. Well, I need to go to bed. But it was fun, guys.
It was fun indeed.
When's next
It was really-
time?
I believe I'm good for next Sunday. I don't know what we know immediately with our schedules.
Next Sunday is no good for me.
Okay, that's
Same
cool.
here. Same here.
Okay, cool. We'll figure it out then. We'll get together in the chat and figure out what next Sunday works for us.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Sure.
See ya, y'all.
All right. Good night,
See ya.
everyone.
Everybody take care now.
Bye.
Bye.